Where you at? By the way, there is no... I don't think there is a summon stone for this, so you gotta just get teleported.
There is.
Well, alright. Well, there you go. Okay. I guess we do have Sister Zora here, so that's fine.
Want me to start summoning people?
Absolutely. Well, we got a stone inside. We actually got a warlock.
Oh, okay. I see.
I honestly forgot that. Dude, we never have warlocks that come. So we got somebody that's in. I can't even click on anything. So Azure, this is how it works, by the way. When we get to the boss, when he does, since I'm off tanking, I'm gonna let you main tank it. Every time he does the slam, you want to taunt during the slam, and then basically that person's gonna get picked up. They get hit by the bullshit, and then you just taunt back. That's how we're gonna do it. That's what we did with Snapple when we were doing Wednesday. It worked out pretty good. Alright, I'm going to do Sanctuary Azure on the Paladins. You can do Kings on the Paladins. T-Dot is doing Mites. Alright, so that's what you guys are going to be doing. I'm going to do Sank on everybody. I forgot to buy symbols of kings because I've been running my ass off about this. Feast. Oh, we got a feast. All right, so I gotta get the right playlist going for this. We're gonna hear a little bit of and by the way, Azure, don't go yet. We both need to be present or you're gonna get one-shotted. I'm just trying to get my bullshit together. I am gonna go with some Xenoblade Chronicles tonight, because that's a good 3-hour playlist. Oh shit! Thank you, Tita. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Yeah, you're healing, buddy. No, minus. We do. Here's the minus part. Both our healers are not in Discord. One of them deleted their Discord because I guess they don't like Discord, but they're listening via stream.
Oh no.
So this is gonna be interesting. That's all I'm really gonna say. It's gonna be interesting. All right. All right, take Azure, take. There you go. All right, we're going. So, Zora, tell me about what's been going on with you. I haven't really seen much of you, to be honest.
I don't know. I'm playing. I mean, I'm playing with my guild raid, with Anglers, and we're doing the NA new times. That's like what it is. Yeah, the usual, nothing new.
Dude, I've been doing so many damn raids with the community. I'm whipped.
Actually, yeah, I am surprised how many signups you have.
Listen, I get shit done. People like me, dude. They like the High Sister. Oh God, help me, Azure. Alright, so, NG, you're going to be watching the party. That's your job, by the way. As Resto Shaman, you're watching the party, and our holy paladin, you're gonna be watching tanks. That's your job. Tanks are your responsibility. The big booty Latinin, Draenei's, that's your responsibility. But you guys help each other as shit hits the fan. All right, let me briefly to let everyone know what's going to happen. This boss is very easy. So let's talk about the actual raid mechanic that's going to hit the party. So when he does the rock shards, it will not kill you, okay? The one that he focuses with the rock shards, if there's other people near you, let them get out first, and then you can move. And then the only other thing that this guy does is the tank mechanic. So basically, Azure's going to tank it first. When he does the slam, during slam, I'm going to taunt. He will pick me up. I get hit by that. Azure will taunt back. So I will call that out, what's happening so the healers know. Give me... Shush, Azure. I'm about to do that, you turd whacker. God, I'm... Alright, master loot. Assist. Promote the master loot. There you go. Okay, so I want Wind Fury. Actually, I'm
I
gonna...
got the 20% Wind Fury.
Alright, well... Okay, that's raid wide. So you're gonna do... NG, you're gonna do all the... So basically, Surf is going to do Strength and Wind Fury. NG, you're going to do Stone Skin and the Haste for casters. That's what you're going to do. Alright, let's go ahead and... Did we put down a table, or did that not happen?
It's here now. It was late.
Okay. Alright, we're going. Here we go. Azure, you can take it, by the way. I'm just trying to get set up on the thread. I'm going to go over here. I would be on the side. I'll go on the side since you're doing that. So I'll do it this way. Make sure you're behind the boss melee and adjust accordingly. We can go ahead and hero. This guy is going to fall over, by the way. He ain't going to really do shit. Oh, damn. The rock shards on the dogs, though. Pretty neat. Next stomp is in 10 seconds. Healers, get ready for a little bit of a jarring. Tank swapping is going to be happening. Get ready. Alright. Alright, Melee, you just gotta have to adjust when stuff happens. Because when he picks the tanks up and that shit happens, it gets a little jarring. Alright, next slam. He might be dead by the next one, but we'll see. I got knocked down during the first one. Dude, these pets are giving me PTSD right now. Next slam is in 5 seconds. Never mind, he's dead. All right. We got 2 pieces of items that... we only have 1 mage, right? So just give the mage loot to Honey Britches and... I don't know. We're just enchanting this other shit, man. We don't got a druid in here, do we? No. No one gives a shit about this druid shit. Alright, Surf. I'm going to take you back out.
Yeah, cool.
And someone might be saved for something else. So if someone is saved at something else, or someone has to leave, because most of the time someone does have to leave, I will get you back in. We'll make it right.
Okie dokie.
Alright, where did my Blight Ward guy go? Alright, there he is. So we're gonna knock you out. We're gonna get you in. Alright, all's well. Oh boy, here's another ding. What did I do this time? Someone left. I don't like that. What happened?
Might have been Surf.
I might have been. I could have been Surf. All right. Okay, where's my portals though? Oh, it's over here. Okay, we're going back to we're going back home. All right, we're going back home. All right, we're going back. We're going to so I know that I only put up 2 things tonight, 2 raids we're doing. So I'm just gonna let everyone know. If you guys gotta leave after Naxxramas, that's fine. But we are gonna go as far as we can tonight. So if people drop, I'll get more people for the other stuff. But we're going to Nax now, and then we're gonna do some OS after this. Even if it's at 0, people can still get their tier from that. All right. Can I fly? Can I fly on this character? Well, shit, I can't fly on this character. I need summon, boys. I forgot. I literally gave my gold to some guild members, to be honest. I gave gold to... I took care of Evo and a couple other people. It isn't about being lazy, Azure. I'm helping everybody, dude. All the friggin' time, dude. I gotta make sure the sisters and the wardens are taken care of all the time. That's what I have to do. I believe I can fly. You're damn right. Listen, we gotta listen to that R. Kelly song now. I might put that online right now. I believe I can fly. Alright, Zora, listen, we're doing karaoke tonight. You're gonna sing with me, yeah?
Oh.
Did you just did you flat out just say no to me?
No, I'm not singing.
Alright, someone better sing with me. T-Dot, you'll sing with me, right?
Everybody has to.
Everybody has to. Let's do this shit. Listen, somebody's in my corner, man. Let's go, baby.
Okay, I will sing if Azure's going to sing.
Oh, shots fired, Azure. That means you gotta unmute and sing, man. Yes, you do. Don't give us that bullshit. You were talking with us the last couple of days, dude. Don't lie to us, dude. The taco speech, man. The taco speech. I understand, Azure, but, you know. Sometimes you're gonna have to just come sing with me, man. I'm very curious to hear what Zora's voice sounds like with a singing voice, man.
Okay, no, you're not curious.
I am very curious. Listen, listen, I'm the high sister. You just follow my lead, as always, man. If we're all good. All right, I'm inside.
Sorry, I was mute.
All right, so we're gonna make we come inside. We're making another TV. We're gonna summon everyone else here that needs to be summoned. We'll be okay. All is here. That's all that matters to me. Alright, so let's buff again. I'm giving this, and then I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give this. So, Honey Britches, I gotta ask you a question, man.
Uh-oh.
From 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, where's your horny meter at, man? That's exactly how it sounds. How excited are you?
-10.
No, come on, no. Go back to jail, dude. No, I don't like that answer. You gotta be on the spectrum. Come on now. Even if it's a flat 1, I'll take that.
Let's go with a 1 then.
Alright, that's good. See, that's all I want, dude. Alright, let's start with the important questions for everybody, all parties. I already know Azure's answer on all these, but are we happy tonight? Yeah, see, that's all I need. That's all I need. Alright, Azure. Alright, I'm doing ads. Azure's taking the boss. Remember, melee, listen. When he does Locust Swarm and I'm say it's coming out, get the hell out of there. I don't want to see any melee on him when he's casting that bullshit. Other than that, we're going to be fine. Range casters, healers stay in the middle. And don't get hit by Locust Swarm. Alright, let's do a ready check. We all know what to do here. It's very easy. Once the big ads die, by the way, you have to kill the small ones or they go for the healers. So if we have Consecration down, they will stick to us. Remind me when you need cleanse. Alright, I'll do that. Don't worry about it. Shit. Somebody's got Pony Aura on, so whoever that is, figure it out. I want Shadow Resistance or something. Oh, the Consecration, that's fine. Let's go with that. Concentration. Alright, there you are. Alright, I'm going to get on Asher's face. So, melee, you can kind of scoot. If you can't hit both of them, you can kind of scoot in or readjust on the side where the ad's at, and you should be able to hit both of those. Pretty sure you're fine no matter what. We can't do hero yet, but we will in 5 seconds. So as soon as that's up, we're using that. So use that when you can, which we can do it now. Do it. All right, we got. It isn't coming out yet, but it could be wrong on my spectrum. But Locust Swarm is coming out in 17 seconds and counting. But if we get him down fast, all right, it's coming out in 5 seconds. So just be ready to move. He might be dead though. We'll see though. You might be a little scared. He's gonna do Impale, that's fine. Alright, never mind, he's dead. We won the game. Azure, just pick the loot up and we'll keep going. Don't worry about the loot for now. We'll roll on that probably on the next boss. And remember, since we're doing Master Looter, you gotta pay attention to Azure when he talks, and he's Mexican, so he's not English, so you gotta physically click on the item to know what it is. So make sure you're paying attention to chat. So, Zora, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's going on with your NA raid leader? I've heard a whole bunch of... the guy that leads the NA group, basically. I heard he's going... He literally is screaming at people and shit now? Like, is that... What's going...
So, I don't know really, because I don't go to NA raids. Right? So I can't really tell you.
Well, I mean, he's one of your own. I mean, you should be hearing the gossip that goes around. I mean,
I heard that he had a raid that took 5 hours, so yeah.
I heard that he tries to go to OS 10 and like tries to do 3 drakes with like undergeared people, and then he gets pissed.
Oh yeah, I also do it. I mean, like, yeah, that happens. But he just plays the game. He doesn't really care, honestly.
All right, healers, you need to focus a little bit, but continue.
I mean, he's a like old member, and he doesn't really care like about loot. He just plays the game. He raids because he wants to raid.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, his his raids are infamous. I think on the server raid itself.
I mean, I went to one of his, and that was enough for me. Like, he literally disowned everybody in there, and his 2 people that sound like, I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna say it in the most tasteful and non-racial.
I know.
There's his 2 little goonies, basically, that sound like Indians or whatever. They literally just all, or sand people. Or sand people.
Calm down there, bud.
Australian, and the other guy I don't know actually, but yeah. I mean, he's having fun.
Well, it didn't sound like he was having fun when he was screaming at me and the other tank, dude, the entire time. So, like, I don't know what's going on there. And I am calming down, dude. I'm just giving him a general idea of what I mean. Alright, we're going on 10. I'm going to pull the one on the left. I'm going to take it off to the side. And if we need to do the enrage, I'll pull it over. So, go. I'll pull this over here. And then that's it.
Getting hit. Oh.
Alright, I got the wrong person set on focus, but that's fine. I'll fix that. Alright, we need cleansing totem down. And then you're just going to have to cleanse the other group, because they don't have that. Alright, if she actually enrages here in just a second, I'm going to pull the ad over to her, but we're probably going to need to grip her over to it, then kill the ad, and then kill her if we get to that point. We might get to that point, though. I'm just letting you guys know. I threw my hammer. I did contributed a little bit. Okay, we won the game. Pick that up, Azure. Alright, he's rolling out loot, so pay attention. No druids. Well, there you go. No druids. Nobody wants that. I guess we just did shard that if we got a disenchanter. Unless NG wants it for healing, because it does have haste on it, but he doesn't like spirit though.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I got hand of protection.
Yeah.
doesn't happen even in our raids.
Yeah, because my paladins actually do what they're supposed to, dude. Like how I told you.
Our paladins can't figure out what's fucking buffing us.
I know, dude. They can't figure out that. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, pally power!" It's like, no, just tell them what to do. They'll do it. Like my best paladins are in the group right now. T Dot knows what to do before I even need to say it. He is with you every step of the way.
Well, our paladins have comprehension disability, I would say more like so.
I mean, it's all fun and dandy if you have, you guys are crushing content, but you got to play your class. You got to use your whole toolkit. You're there as a support unit too, regardless of what spec you are.
I felt personally attacked there.
And no, it's true. Like I use all my abilities even when I'm tanking. We're not skipping trash, by the way. We're gonna kill this shit. We got some new people in here. They need stuff. All right, we got big boots for NG. I got those last night, by the way. I came in here on my Russo Shaman last night on 10 man. I made out like a bandit. Ended up getting 4-set bonus. All this stuff. I got that one MP5 mace. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, you know what, dude? I only went because Holy asked me to go. I just dinged at level 80 on that character, and people have been helping me with that character with heroics lately, so I thought I might actually be able to do it because we had a Holy Paladin in our group last night that literally carried, basically. Alright, I'm going to give myself lay on hands because I am literally by myself. And I am not getting any love. I don't like that. We got... whoever's got Pony Aura on, just put that on Shadow Resistance Aura. Actually, that's me. Never mind, I'll do it. I didn't think I had... I never used Pony Aura anymore, but... for some reason I had it on this character. It's a good thing I checked. Alright, from 1 to 10. 10 being the highest, guys. This is for all participants. 1 to 10. How sorry are we? I'm pretty socked up right now. An 8.
Talk. Don't type talk.
Well, they're gonna type. 6.5, a 3. Oh, listen, Bright Lord, you gotta figure it out, dude. You gotta be more soggy than that. Alright, so we all know what to do. Here's the biggest thing. We only got 2 ranged in here, so some of the DPS might need a help. Actually, we got 3. Never mind, we're good. Just make sure you get people out of the cocoons when they get blasted back there. I'm going to give Azure green. So Azure from now on is the panties. He's the green. He's also the main tank. He's also your master looter. So when you win something, you go towards him. He doesn't run to you. You go towards him.
So it's sure don't piss off Azure. That's what it means.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Look at those wrists, though. Hit rating and expertise. That's enormous. Rolling ends in 20 seconds. Well, we have the combat bug, dude. That's kind of how it is. We gotta go outside after this anyway. Yeah, we get the combat bug on this side for some reason. There's something to do with spiders or something. We're gonna wait for Azure to roll out all the other items and then we're gonna keep going. Who's our disenchanter? Somebody's a disenchanter, yeah? Type 1 in chat if you got disenchanting so we know. No shards. I don't know. Just roll. We'll figure it out later, Azure. We'll figure it out. If you roll that for off spec too, we'll figure it out. We're gonna pull. I know. That's what I'm saying. We'll figure it out later. Just hold on to it for now. We're gonna keep going. Oh shit, Azure, I'm not doing anything, buddy. I'm just hitting buttons, dude. That's all I'm doing. Azure, that is you're on Kings, on Paladins, by the way. Okay, Rev Spray is coming up in 15 seconds and counting. Make sure the pre-hot, Earth Shield, Riptide, the tank, the main tank, Azure. We got 3, 2, 1, 0. We're cocooned. Alright, get people out of the cocoons, by the way. Don't just tunnel the boss, by the way. You gotta get them out of that. Alright, the boss is fully enraged, so that's not going away. It's gonna stay until it dies, so Azure will get hit accordingly. Make sure you have your cleansing totem out. So you don't have to manually get rid of that bullshit. Okay, we got a cocoon again. I'm going to give Azure Hand of Sacrifice. That means I'm going to be getting beat up pretty swell myself. Boss is going to be dead. Here we go. Everybody wins. Everybody loves it. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we're going to keep going. We're going to go do us some safety dance.
Maybe get out first for the...
Oh, yeah. We're going to do that. We're going outside. Don't worry. We're going outside. My mind's on going. Okay, that's how it is. Everybody get outside once you get teleported. You go down the thing and then go around and then you'll be outside. Okay. Alright, we're going to safety dance. Alright, we're rolling items again. I don't want that. Or do I want that? I might want that. I'll roll on it. It's technically more hit rating. Alright, another item. This is a pretty enormous item for, like, priest, druids, every caster known to man. You're double dipping on crit there. If you're fire.
No one wants it. I can put together a fire spec. But...
There you
If someone
go.
wants it off spec, I'll take it. But if someone wants it off spec, they can have it.
Real mages only play fire.
I mean, hard mode's fun sometimes, but sometimes I just want to be easy and press 2 a lot, and then 3, and then 2 a lot, and then 3.
That's fine and dandy, but sometimes we need all the AoE. We need to watch meteors come down and dragon thrust coming out of your mouth and literally living bombs blowing up and everyone's burning and screaming out. You sometimes need that too. And sometimes we need blizzards too, you know. Improved blizzards pretty nice too. Alright, we're going.
Don't just press one button.
Yeah, it's true. They don't just push one button, especially in...
Damn it.
If you're Frost, you pretty much press one button. We're going after the gargoyle first. You guys should know what a gargoyle looks like at this point. Remember, Death Knights can grip that to interrupt it. It sometimes works. Sometimes it's finicky. Sometimes it wants to work. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just wants to be like, "Hey, I'm showing up and I'm pretty," and that's fine. We don't shame around here, you know. All right. Holy shit, man. I am just hitting for 8K with shield slams over here. Let's go, baby. Give me all the juice. Give me all that. We're going to kill the one on the left. I'll go ahead and put a thing up there for you. Alright, so here we go. Next question. Cookie Crisp or Fruity Pebbles? We're going with Fruity Pebbles here. I mean, if you guys know, you know. We're going with cereals now. We're going with cereals, man. Like, Cookie Crisp is a cereal, man, from the 90s. And Fruity Pebbles. I'm UK. I don't know what that means. Well, you got Google. Google it. Fruity Pebbles. Well... I would honestly.
Used to buy cookie. I'm sure we used to buy the cookie ones.
That's true. That's true. I'm pretty sure there's a variant over there where you guys are at. I'm just saying this is just something that, like, when I talk about cereal, but everyone lights up about it. You eat grass. Listen, I've eaten grass before, yeah. I quit
Rice
pro.
Krispies or Frosties?
When we say Frosties, are we talking about like Wendy's Frosties?
No, the cereal. Like.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking for Frosted Flakes. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go with Frosted Flakes, man. I can get behind that. Listen, there's nothing wrong with Rice Krispies, though. I have eaten a lot of Rice Krispies and made Rice Krispies treats in my day. They're good. But I love me, like, if I was going to actually have me a cheat day and actually have something sugary, I would probably go with Frosted Flakes. Because right now, I eat Cheerios every day for breakfast. I don't like cereals. Azure, that's, I don't know, man. Cereal's good, man. Sometimes, you know... See, listen, Bright Lord is on my side on this one. Like, so at least someone gets it. Like, Cereal is the jam. Sometimes, you just don't want to make bacon and eggs and make a big old fat thing of scrambled eggs with bacon and have, pancakes on the side with ginormous things of syrup all over it. Sometimes you just want to eat a bowl of cereal. That's kind of how it is. Ice cream for breakfast. Listen, Barry, I am diabetic over here, man. Calm down.
IBS, so that's enough for me.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that. I could actually see your face when you do that slur. Listen, you're welcome for that, T-Dot. You never know. I might actually have well, I actually have to set it up, but you never know. In the future, I might have my webcam set up. You might be able to see my face at that point. Alright, he's disappeared temporarily. Now we're getting the scary ads, which are not very scary, but, they could be scary. You just don't know. Alright, we're getting more stuff. Apparently, Blight Lord's like, oh, we're gonna add all this shit in here. Alright, well, we're doing this.
Fanta in the UK is orange.
Oh, Fanta orange is really
Yellow.
good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think American Fanta's like a dark orange to the UK Fanta though. If I remember right.
That's neat. Piss colored, yes. Whoa. Listen, I was all about this until you talk about freaking piss, man. Or it's piss colored. Bro, settle down. That's scary. Let me tell you. From
Go ahead. Do you know what's even scarier though?
What's that?
He lives on Fanta. He drinks it like it's going out of fashion.
I believe it. That's fine, Evie. That's fine, Evie. Sounds passionate. I think so. We're killing these ads, by the way, because they do not disappear once the boss is dead. Oh, what do you know? We got a pretty good cloak there. It has hit rating on it. Somebody wants that.
Me, but I'm not there.
Who's this? Dude, I added so many people to my friends list on this character, and I don't remember who this one person is. All right, we're going. We're gonna continue doing the trash. Just watch the rolls, because I don't want us to lag behind too much. People are tired. People get tired. Zora over there is like, well, you know what? I'm here because you did the rallying call. I wanted to be here, but at the same time, I don't want to be here all night, and I respect that. Oh, we got big fat haste rating crit chance plate. That's all we want. Rolling ends in 10 minutes, man. Feel like I have this chest on all my plate DPS. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. I mean, it's a pretty good chest piece, but I'd rather have the set bonuses. Granted, some of the stats on some of the plate chests are not as desirable. Like, I feel like warriors, they get to eat, man. Like, they get all the good shit on their tier pieces stat-wise. Doo, 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 doo. All right, so Zora, I got a question for you.
Mhm.
What's your favorite Queen song?
Shit.
Oh, come on, you gotta have one, dude.
It's just so hard to pick.
Mm,
I know, right?
is this the? Yeah, that'll be the one. But I.
I'll
I
let you
don't
think.
remember the name.
You know
I'm
what?
not very much with music, actually.
Whoa, you're not into me. Okay, that's fine. I'll let it go. All right,
I mean,
you're fine. Go ahead.
okay. Do you want? What's my most favorite song?
Yeah, that's fine.
I actually like listen to classical music more.
Okay, so you're into Beethoven and stuff like that. I like that.
Dvorak, Chopin, and guys like that.
That's actually surprising, and I like that. That's great. All right, we're stacking on green. So, Angie, get off the platform. Get up here, by the way. Go back to where everyone else is in the back. Don't be on the floor. Put down your cleansing totem, too, if you haven't done that already. Paladins, cleanse yourself if you don't have cleansing totem. Help the healers out. Go ahead and use hero. We're going home. All right, so what's your favorite Beethoven song then?
Pronounced Beethoven. Thank you very much.
It's Beethoven, man. That's how it's been. That's
Honestly, I don't listen to Beethoven. I really like the Dvorak's New World.
okay.
So, yeah. I mean, everyone has their own preferences.
Listen, we're gonna do the dance first, and then I'm gonna comment on what was said about movies. But we're gonna do the dance first. All right, we're moving. Ow. Listen, I grew up on the good shit, like the Terminator movies and Rambo, Predator, Rocky. That's the good shit right there.
No Bill and Ted's Beethoven reference. That's the problem.
Listen. That's more of my brother's alley. I haven't watched Bill and Ted, to be honest with you. I watched all the action stuff. Lego movie. Hey, listen, the Lego movies are actually pretty good. The Lego Batman one was awesome. I want to see that new Mortal Kombat 2 movie. That movie looks pretty good. I like Spider-Man. Listen, the Spider-Man movies are good. I actually rewatched the original 3 Spider-Man movies recently. We got a tank necklace, though. Alright, we're rolling for tank necklace. I don't want it. Azure, you can have that if you want it. If not, someone can roll for all spec on that. Oh, Blight War with the big fat 90. Zora, did you die?
Yeah, but I was stupid.
Well,
I
so
always fuck up this one, actually.
it's fine.
I'm used to it.
What, Mark? Does that mean? Oh.
Demotion. Alright, we got cloth, haste spell power, spirit boats. Somebody wants those. Somewhere in the world.
I'll roll off spec.
Alright, there you go. Congratulations, honey britches, man. Alright, so DPS are going to kill the tentacles. Make sure you kill all of them. Tanks are going to watch the... We're going to be in the back line picking up these worms. Everybody needs to stay together, by the way. So, let's get with it. Don't be in that room, by the way. Start moving. Get in here. I'll watch the back line, Azure. You can watch the front. So, healers should be moving up. There you go. You probably put down your Earthbind too and slow these two if they're on you, and I haven't got to you yet, but you're fine. I'm gonna be honest with you, like I get hit on the safety dance all the time, but honestly I do that so I can get more healing from the healers, so I can get more mana back from spiritual attunement. That's really my excuse.
Well, I have no excuse. My excuse is I fuck up always on the third one.
It's fine. We still love you. Alright, so we all know what to do. When the spore comes up, you guys are going to get 5 on that and blast that. So the first one, I want to see both healers on that. I want to see Zora on that. I want to see T-Dot on that. And then I want to see Barry on that. Alright, we're going. Azure, big threat. Let's go. There's the first spore and back. Make sure you guys get on it. Break it. There you go. Three, 2, 1, 0, heal. Three, 2, 1, 0, heal. Alright, I'm going to take this from you temporarily until you get topped, and you take it back. Go ahead.
Spore in the raid.
Break the thing. Break the spore. Don't let it get to the tanks. Spore in the back, on the side, go get it. Spore in the back, behind the boss. If you need a rebuff, go get that. Alright, this is when the boss actually starts doing shit. A little bit. Spore in the back on the left side, from your left. Well... it's on the side, on your left again. Go get it. Okay, I'm going to take that from you until you get topped off. 2, 1, 0, heal. Take Azure. There you go. Beautiful. We win the game. That's what I like to see. Well, we got a Holy Paladin helmet, though. That's pretty big. Alright, we're going to go kill us some ponies. Alright, we're rolling these items out. Pay attention. Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, roll. Angie coming in with the 80. He's like, nah, man, this is mine. I'm out here chain healing. I'm doing the pretty things. Alright, we're going after Necro Knights after we get this other item rolled. So pay attention to that. We are going to do this first pull, though. So healers, pay attention. And still pay attention to the loot. So that is a Holy Paladin item. So if our Holy Paladin wants that, you roll on that. Okay, we're getting away from the portal, by the way. Do not stay on the portal or it will be there indefinitely. Keep going. Alright, we got off-spec roll for that Paladin helmet. So if you guys have a holy off-spec Paladins, you can roll. Well, if there's no winner, we'll figure it out. We'll just hold on to it. If anything, we'll just vendor it and divide the money up and send it to people. I mean, that's all I can really think of when you don't have a disenchanter in the party. I mean, people like copper, though. Alright, what'd you guys have for dinner tonight? Cock salad. Azure, I know you didn't have a cock salad, dude. A cod salad does sound pretty good, though. Alright, we're going to pull this guy, and we're going to pull these, and we're going to go into the other group. Make sure you stay together closer to this since we got horses. Since we don't got mass dispel, you got to purge the bone armor, by the way, NG. You got to purge that. When the horses get demounted, they drop aggro, and those are the ones that charges you. So the further you are away, the more damage it does. Just be careful not to be too close where you're getting hit by the blade storm. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get... What's going on, Snappy? Alright. Damn, he joined and he was like, no, absolutely not. Golly. We're pretty tuned in. Alright, we're going, by the way. We're gonna wait for the... Oh, well, never mind, I was just going. Alright. Hold on, don't do anything yet. Alright, now you can go. Just pop hero, let's go. Blast this shit. Remember, healers, that the main tank, Azure, is going to get hit by his debuff. It looks like Slam from Warrior. It looks like a black ball of spikes on it. He becomes critical at that point, so you need to watch him at that point. All I know is we're blasting. I just threw my hammer, did 4.6k crit. Feel pretty good about myself about that one. Alright, Zora, I got a question for you.
You're really trying to keep me awake. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. What's your favorite anime?
Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want me to say like the casual anime or really like what I really
Hey, what is your favorite of favorites?
Okay, it's Death Parade.
Okay, that's good. That's a good one. I like Yu Yu Hakusho, the classic, man. The best, the pinnacle. I like Sailor Moon too.
Honestly, I have expected worse.
Azure. I've watched Black Bible. I've watched Black Bible, dude. I know all about that shit. Like, I know what that... I feel you on that.
I know things I would rather not do.
Listen, you know what, Zora? I know listen, you give off this aura of being, you know, not being a little corn dog, but I think we all know that we're all a little bit corn dogs behind the scenes.
I'm a man.
I am. You are a man. We got in our Holy Paladin item, these wrists. MP5, crit, spell power. I mean, come on, who hasn't watched Black Bible at this point? Listen, if you want to remain pure, don't watch that, by the way. We're going after staffs, and then we're going after axes.
But if there are people who never watched anime, I can recommend one. It's completely safe. It's called Euphoria.
Wow.
Really nice.
Dude, you gotta watch
Trust you.
What do you mean?
It's man, you can just look it up, the cover, and you'll see it's fine. It's just about a few teenagers. It's fine.
Free, you want? No, I don't want the bow. I already got it, actually. If you...
Maybe some Doki Doki literature something up in here, isn't it?
Listen.
You have no clue.
See, Zora comes alive when, you know, people don't know what he's talking about. It's cute.
It's well, if anyone is interested in that, it's a lot of emotional scarring. So.
Alright, I'm...
Thanks.
Oh, Azure, I thought you were going to be right up there and we're going to do the tip. Or I thought we were going to do the shield tip touch, but you were on top of it like Blessing was with me. It's fine, though. Alright, let's get away from the portal, by the way. We're moving. Azure, move with me. We're moving away from the portal. Let's go. Move. Alright, we're good. We're gonna get this group on the left too. There might be an epic that drops, you never know. I know that people want to skip trash. I'm not skipping trash. We're killing shit. I want my tanking necklace that only drops from trash. Yeah, well, I just shield bashed his face. I'm gonna stun that. Alright, we're going in the other room, so we actually got a warlock to actually do the actual cheesy mechanic. This is known as the AFK boss, but be forewarned that the healers can't go AFK. You gotta actually stay and do stuff. I'm staying. Azure's gonna basically do what he does.
Yeah. Today I almost died because all 4 healers were AFK.
Yeah, I believe it, dude. You gotta whip the heel sluts in the shape, man. You gotta let them know we ain't doing that type of shit in this house. All right, you guys watched Solo Leveling, right?
I did, yes.
Oh my god.
Actually, I saw it, I read it full manhwa.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
And I'm gonna be honest, the manhwa is way better.
I believe it.
Better. I mean, the show is not bad either. But, yeah.
What about Death Note? You watched Death Note, right?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah. See, now we're talking. Continue.
But, it was like so long ago. I barely remember it actually.
Dude, that is a great one, man. And what about Cowboy Bebop? You watched that, right?
No, actually.
Oh no! Listen. Whatever you're doing in your free time, I promise you. Listen, I've never steered you wrong. Go watch Cowboy Bebop. You'll love that.
Yeah, I heard it now, so it just like I kind of never had an opportunity.
Where does one watch that at this lovely year 2026?
You can go.
Well, that's a good question. Actually.
They have it on Jellyfin. You can definitely watch it on Jellyfin.
A lot of sites were fucking taken down, right?
Well, Jellyfin is not going to be taken down because it's crowdfunded by the people, basically.
Oh, I mean, if it's like legit, like a paid license, then yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say it's exactly paid. Basically, people go out, buy the physical copies, and then basically they put it up on a server. They rip it to their It's like
It'll get shut down.
it's like Netflix, but you know, it's on. I would say it is. It's literally on every app store.
That's weird. Because like even if you buy the media, you don't have rights to distribute it, right? So I would assume that they are going to shut down as eventually. Nah. We live in the age we live.
Listen, I'll do a watch party on that. If you guys want to watch Cowboy Bebop sometime, I'll stream it.
Actually, I haven't been watching anime lately. Ironically, Solo Leveling was the last show that I saw, and Apothecary Diaries also, like these two. Like, didn't have much time lately.
It seems like that.
The interest.
It feels like a lot of people don't have a lot of time for anything. Listen, Azure. Now you're talking my language. Code Geass and Evangelion.
This was amazing.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, it was. Listen, I watched all that shit. I watched the first and second season. I watched all the spin-off shit. Oh my God, it's so good.
But yes, that's something else. Azure. Rule 34.
Now listen, Angie, listen. I watched all the live action movies of Rurouni Kenshin. I went back and watched all of Samurai X. I even started rewatching the original anime series. I'm gonna watch the new rebooted series of Rurouni Kenshin. Don't get me started. My God. Alright, we're fighting the boss. Everybody focus up. Azure, where are you at? You're supposed to taunt this boss, man. I want to get me a reverse blade sword. I don't know. I started watching One Piece. I got through over like 700 episodes so far. Oh, we got a big cast. Or no, never mind. That's Spirit. I thought we got that one caster trinket that has the same icon as that, but we didn't.
Honestly, I need 2 items from this raid, and one of them was dropping from this guy.
Spirit is druids, by the way, and priests. I'm moving, by the way, so if my healers are not up here with me, I don't know what you're doing with your life. You need to be up here. Okay, we're gonna stay right here. Don't be too close to the melee because we do have them. I said do not be too close because we do have them spinning guys in there and it might clip you. All right, we got no winners for the Holy Paladin Gauntlet, or not gauntlets, them feet. Somebody with the off spec for Holy can roll for that. It's going out as awesome.
Seeing plate rot with 4 paladins and a death knight.
I know, right? Alright, well, we're going to do all this. I'm gonna put this on myself. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this as well. We're gonna put this down. I'm gonna Holy Wrath. And we're good. We're fine. I'm gonna pop my trinket too, because I can. Alright, I'm gonna go in the back with our little holy. And me and them are gonna do the back. Azure, you're in front, doing the bosses.
If you want me to, I can also tank back because.
No, I want you in front. On 25, man, that's a different story. I'll probably have you go back there at that point. But this is 10, man. I'll go back there. I'll do it.
Yep.
Alright, druids and priests. So, Barry, if you wanted that for your discipline spec, you know, you better say something now. You better roll now if you want that trinket for off spec. That's pretty good. Alright, give it to Barry. Trade Azure. We're going to pop hero after X and Skull are together. Angie, you're going in front, by the way. You're in front. You're going to heal in front. So you're giving all the buffs to the in front, basically. You're just going to chain heal the front. Remember, you got to stack, by the way. Those in the front, you got to stack behind the boss. Meteor damage. After Skull's dead, meteors go away. Alright, we're waiting for NG. We're still waiting for NG. No. When they come together, we're going to use hero then. X has to come to Skull, basically. And after that comes, you pop it then. Alright, everyone's ready. We're doing a 10 count. Azure, make sure you hit both of them. Go in hard, by the way.
Hero.
Hero, pop the hero. Okay. Alright, we're switching and back. Alright, you're already on top of it. I like that shit. Alright, remember, whoever's closest to the bosses get threat. So melee, if you get aggro, you need to move back just to fuzz until Azure gets the threat. Alright. Remember, he does a chain lightning, so make sure to prepare for that. Do not be jarred by that. Do not shit your pants. It's going to happen. I threw him a hammer. We got warrior, hunter, shaman, and we got a tanking helmet. Alright, we're going to kill us some puppies. Well, a puppy. Alright, I gotta check in with everybody. Are we having a good time? We feeling good? See, that's all that matters to me. Main spec roll, by the way. Hunter, roll, warrior, shaman, go. If you need your tier piece, roll. Well. Alright, well. Do you already... Here's the next question. Do you already got a tier piece for your elemental? Because I know you run elemental. Well, so basically, we'll just... You and Evie can roll on that for off-spec then. Alright, we'll give it to Evie then. Which is our warrior, by the way. Oh. Well, nobody wants this tier piece for off spec. I mean, it's there. You guys can take it. All right, they got it. All right, we're moving. Alright, remember, when we go into this room, we're going to get these mobs, but don't go towards the door. Don't aggro the frickin' slimes before we need to. Don't get the one in the middle either. Anyone who gets that one in the middle, you're paying 1,000 gold to each person in the raid. This is not a joke. Alright, we got another item being rolled out. Make sure you focus. It's a tank item. Pretty sure I already have that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using. I don't need that. That's an off-spec item. Roll for off spec. If you got a tank spec, you can roll. Go for it. Oh, Blight War coming in with the 94. He's like, hell nah, man. This is mine. Would have been cool if that one sword dropped, though. You know, it's fast. I would take it. Alright, so if you're melee, we're getting out of here, by the way. If you're melee, we're going off to the side. We don't care about this part. Slimes are ranged only. Make sure you put down the Earthbind totem at the door to help with the slowing process. Alright, you guys can pull when you're ready. Alright, we're going.
Waiting.
Well, that's no good. They're shy, dude. They're very shy.
They need help. Oh, they're coming.
We're gonna have to pull that big guy in the room, so don't go in the next room until we get that guy dead. We still got one in the middle. I don't know, he's just hanging out there.
Social.
True.
Kindred spirit there.
That moment when you don't have every man for himself. That was pretty good. That felt pretty good. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
You're definitely going top.
Honestly, I closed my eyes for like 10 seconds when we were clearing.
Well, if you need to tap out, dude, it's fine.
I'll make it, it's fine. Not that old yet.
Oh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna roll for that, by the way. I didn't see you rolling for that. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for that. I'll roll again, it's fine. Alright, we're going. Alright, Azure, get up here. You're tanking, by the way. I'm just going to pull it initially and miss. Nice. Alright, we're going to pop Hero. I'm going to take it from you, Azure. Actually, I already had it. Okay. You're going to take it from me, and then periodically I'm going to taunt from you and you're going to take it back. And I feel like I need to be on the meter. By the way, Blight Ward, I do appreciate you being a team player, by the way. I know you wanted to come in here and play the spec that you wanted, but you being a team player is allowing us to actually have a smooth experience tonight. I do appreciate that. Alright, Azure, I'm going to take it from you for just a second. Do you take it back? So healers, I'm going to be taking the blunt of the damage here. Azure's not going to be taking really hardly anything. So make sure you're watching me pretty heavily. Damn, I do not have my settings set up on this character. I don't have the actual percentage on health set. Free issue. Listen, Azure, I'm busy, man. Doing high sister things, man. Being productive. Alright, Azure, I'm going to take, and then you're going to take back. Here we go. I take. You take. There you go. Good job. That's what I like to see. I will say I do miss... I definitely do miss Nelly being here, though. But sometimes you just can't have everybody come into a fantastic grouping of 10 people just coming together and blasting the undead. I just want my tank trinket to drop the defense. That's all I really want. Everything else is kind of a bonus at that point. Alright, he's going to be taking a lot of damage. I'm dropping a cooldown at this point, and we win the game, boys. Congratulations. Holy shit. Oh my god, we actually got some good shoulders to drop. Holy smokeroonies. Make sure to levitate people, Barry. That's a big healing cloak for Reso Shaman and Holy Paladin. Make sure you guys roll, man. That's huge. I got the 213 version. Alright. If no one wants, I can take it for Ospec. Alright, we're rolling for Ospec. T-Dot go. Roll for that. You want this. Bam, 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 bam. 99. Look, he just blowed all of his load on that one item. That's all he cared about. Boom. He was like, listen, I'm not going to the casino tonight. I'm cashing in all my chips right now. Boom. You want the shoulders free? I do want the shoulders, dude. That's definitely an upgrade. I didn't see you roll them out yet, so I didn't roll yet. Here we go. We're going to do it right. 81, though. Boom! That's pretty exciting. I'm going to have to actually do my quest on this character to get my helm and my Shoulder enchant. All right, Azure, we're getting these first four, and we're getting up against the wall. So keep moving. Get right up against the wall, Azure. I'll sit with you. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit this way because they're kind of being fugly with me. Yours were fine. Mine were just position fugly, so I wanted to fix that. All right, he's dead. Boss is going back up there. We don't give a shit about that. We're gonna kill these other guys. That's what we care about. Listen, that little fell hunter, he is just out there. He is ready. He is just... That's all he's thinking about.
He's the best boy.
He is. And if Nelly was here, they would say that he's a cute boy. Alright, so, to clarify, melee, listen, I'm talking to you, okay? When we're rolling this boss out, okay, you get the bullshit on you, okay? You got DBM, it will tell you. I will kind of try to call it out. Pay attention. You get the bullshit on you, you run it up against the wall. Or go the opposite direction. But if you get it up against the wall, let that shit run out, and then go back in, basically. And everyone else, healers, casters, whatnot, try to get them on the grates first. Because once they expire and blow up on you, they're going to put that green shit down. So if you get them all on the grates, basically, then you can go up one spot, basically. So you have more room in the middle as we move. Other than that, I'm doing ads. Azure can take the boss. Azure, you need to go in pretty hard, by the way. Because I'm hardly doing anything, and I'm ripping threat from you. I don't know, Azure. You're looking pretty fine tonight, Azure. Alright, let's rebuff the paladin bullshit real quick. I think I hit everybody. Actually, where's Honey Britches? There you are.
Bye, Totem.
Alright, there you are. Alright, I want to make sure I hit you too. Alright. Okay. Boss is going. He's coming. I'm just going to do a temple. Everyone's ready. We don't need to worry about if everyone else is ready. Everyone's ready. Everyone's socked up, man. They ready to go. Everyone's pent up and ready to let that out. Let's go. Azure, this is on you. Remember, we're not doing anything squirrely. We're just getting through the fight. Let's go. Azure, I didn't touch anything, man. Alright, there you go. Alright, just... Here we go. So Honey Britches got it. Make sure you get away from people. Move, Azure. Move. Move a little bit more. Just a fuzz. Just a fuzz, not a lot. That's good right there. Okay, it's on NG. You know where to go. It's on Honey Britches. Move Azure. Okay, you got it. Move Azure. Move. It's on Barry. You know where to go. It's on Barry again. You know where to go. He just really likes you. Move, Azure. Move. It's on our Holy. You know where to go. It's on Evie. It's on Blight Lord. It's on Barry again. God, that guy loves you. We won. Oh, I was about to say someone died there, but we didn't. We won. Oh, look at that shield. My God, that shield, though. Golly. Oh, I won a one. I did a 1. Yes, let's go, baby. I got a 1. Shit the bed. I got a 1, boys. Winning with a 1. Yeah, pretty much. Well, here's the deal. We don't really have a Mortal I don't think we got a Mortal Strike debuff in the group, so we might actually have to do mechanics on this. So
we can just kill it. It'll just take a bit longer.
all right, we'll just do it that way. All right. Oh God, almost called you Adam. But anyway, Azure. I'll set the boss up, and then after that, you can have it, by the way. I want to make sure the boss is positioned correctly, and then I don't care at that point. We just sit there and spoon each other for all I care. Off spec for leather, man. Somebody in here wants that for DPS. We got like a shit ton of melee in here. Come on, somebody wants that. It has armor pen on it. 33 armor pen. Haste. That's like a Fury Warrior item. It could be. NG's gonna take it for enhancement. There you go. NG wants it. Maybe I'll play some more enhancement one day. You might, dude. You might just be like, you know what? I don't want to be a caster anymore. I'm not a spitter anymore. I am a soggy one. Hey, listen, it has all the charms, dude. All right, Azure, let me set it up, and then you can have it after that. I just want to make sure we have a pretty well smooth oiled machine. And then you can actually watch and visual. All right. The ready check has not been passed, so I'm assuming everyone is almost ready. Zora, are you good?
Sleep a bit, I guess. Oh my God.
Alright, this is where I want him. Alright, remember, prioritize the tanks when the thing hits. And we don't got nobody can get rid of Enrage, so we actually have to use tank cooldowns during that. So after the first decimate, we're going to use hero at that point. Alright, Azure, you can take that, by the way. There you go. It seems I can't. Well, we just don't have hero at the moment then. That's fine.
No, he's talking about purging and rage.
Oh, yeah, you can't purge him rage, dude. You gotta have a hunter or rogue for that. I didn't catch that. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, here we go. Everybody chill out. We're fine. Relax. Healers, blast the tanks and then get everyone else up. I want to see some chain heals. Oops. So, Barry and Zora, make sure you, and Honey Britches, make sure you guys are somewhat close to NG. So when he drops the Manatee totem, you're going to get that. Yeah, absolutely, dude. If the High Sister wields it, it's gonna happen, dude. I can do anything if I put my mind to it, man. I know people think that's just, what do they call it? Everyone just thinks that's a meme, but it's not. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Alright, Azure, you can take. Honestly, this guy doesn't really do anything on 10. Evo, congratulations on Underblog. You're out there. You're clearing stuff. You're blasting. Alright, prioritize the tanks. Let's go. Hit Azure. Alright, let's get everyone else up. I'm gonna give you a hands to help them out. If you know who you were that got touched by my hand, you know. Listen, don't worry about it, Blight Lord. Don't worry about it. The person that got touched by my hand, they know. They know. Alright, well, I'm getting... No, never mind. I'm fine. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm fine. Alright, Azure, you can take... Touching under the table. Yeah, kind of something like that, dude. Definitely. Just because I can, I'm gonna blast my wings. Sprite gives you wings, man. You know what sounds good right now? It's not. It's a beverage. It's not food related. A Mountain Dew Baja Blast from Taco Bell sounds pretty dang good right now from the fountain. Congratulations, everybody! Oh, we got Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid. And we got some druid pants. Holy smokes, we got some druids. Holy smokes, T-Dot is in the top 4, boys. T-Dot still knows how to swing his weapon. Alright, we're rolling for main spec. Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid, go. Blight Lord with the 5. Blight Roar. Listen, I might have said Blight Roar, man. Roll for these Druid pants. Somebody wants them. They're actually not half bad as a transmog. They're more like shorts, though. NG rolls with a 60. Dude, 95 spell power and 36 haste, and then you can put more haste gems in that. Let's go. Okay, I was only trying to get that one, but they clipped into this big guy, too. Not sure if it's best, but still. Listen, NG, whatever you want, you just roll for it, buddy. Whatever your heart desires, man. We got some other guys going into the other group. I'm going to put my hand on Honey Britches. Listen, you've been touched by Afrey tonight. That means something. You felt the divine touch of the High Sister and every other High Sister within her. Feel the almighty hand. Respectfully, one Afrey is enough. Listen, nobody could be similar to me. There is only one Afrey, there is only one High Sister, and that's how it's ever going to be. And then, you know, when my time comes, I will pass on the mantle of the High Sister to the next one. We will become one, and there will be a new High Sister. And I will live on within them. Alright, so here we go. Group 1 is going left. Group 2 is going right. Minus goes left. Positive goes right. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. Get that visual in your brain socket. I might have accidentally put everybody on the left side, but I think everybody on the left side has enough brain cells that slow down. I don't have to tell them a whole lot. They just know what to do. Alright, we're going to do a ready check for the poll. We're going to buy brain socket. Listen, we all have one of those. Listen. We're fine. Alright, tanks are going first, by the way. Azure, get ready. Go in hard. Do 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 do. Here comes the pull. Healers adjust. Tanks are switching. Tanks are being pulled again, and now healers adjust. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Top on left. 50.
Well,
Bottom left.
it's too late. Stop damage.
Oh, we're good. Okay. All right.
All right, we're fine.
Going fast.
All right, we're going. We're going. It honestly looked like you killed the one on the left pretty quickly. That's why I said it was too late.
Yeah, it was like 20% difference.
Stack, by the way, do not be on the outside. Get with us. Get in there. Alright, remember, minus is left, positive's right. Let's get this shit. We're not doing hero yet. I'll let you know. Shift's coming. Pay attention. Alright, let's go. Back up a little bit. Stack on green. There you go. Over there on the other side, make sure you guys are stacked pretty good. Melee, we have a big hitbox. Don't stay at max range. Next polarity shift is coming in 4 seconds. It's not out yet, but get ready. Here we go. Focus. Here it comes. I'm staying where I am. I'm chilling. Alright, we're going to hero now. Pop everything. Blast everything. NG, you need to back up just a little. Just a fuzz, by the way. There you go. Well, minus or positive just looks pretty sad over there. I don't know what to tell you about that. Alright, here comes shift. Everybody focus. Let's go. Move as you need to. We're going home. We're going home. We're almost done. We're almost done. Take us home. Let's do it. I want some big fat chocolate chip, dark chocolate chip cookie cake when we get home. Somebody make that for us. Oh my god, look at that helmet. That is a big, enormous MP5. Looks like a big fat healer helmet across the board for both our healers, if that is an upgrade for them. Alright, we're on our way to go to the dragon of all places. We're here to kill the dragon that is already dead. He is a skeleton. Make sure to roll on your items if this is a main spec upgrade. Make sure to hit your buttons accordingly. If it doesn't work, just make sure you smash your face against the keyboard as hard as you can, breaking the keyboard in the process, okay? Yes, like Honey Britches said, that those are always tier tokens. By the way, I mean they're always armor tokens are always tier pieces. That's what I meant to say. Words. All right, let's go. Warrior, hunter, shaman. Oh, there you go, blasting it. All right, remember, if you're melee, you're on the side of the boss. We're gonna blast that shit. He goes in the air. Everybody's going to get off the boss. We're not parsing. We're doing mechanics. Spread out, but not too far away. And hide behind the block. And attack the boss again. Rinse and repeat. And we're going home. With Chuck E. Cheese's. I mean, if that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what will. Did I hear let's go? Listen. We did kind of say let's go, didn't we? Alright, Azure, let's go. Everyone's ready. We don't need a 10 pole. Let's just go. Get it. Go. Send us home. Remember, mages, resto shamans, you're on cleanse duty. On life drain. I know it sucks if you're a DPS, but it has to be done. Maybe Cleansing Totem can help with the first group, but the other group, they'll need help. Air phase in 8 seconds. Get ready to get off the boss. He's going airborne, everybody. Here we go. Everybody spread out, but not too far away. Remember, we are getting intimate with each other. We're going to hide behind this ice block that Azure became. Boss is going to be landing in 4 seconds and counting. In 2, 1, 0. Hoo-ha. I'm going to take it just for a second, so when you come back over, you can take it, Azure. It's fine. Alright. We're right where we need to be. What happened? Did we have a death? Shinji is enjoying out of this world raid leading. Go Wardens. Listen, that's great, dude. Alright, I'm gonna give, actually I can't give you shit. Alright, I'm gonna give you, this. And by the way, during the ice block, we're still taking damage no matter what. So you can't just sit on your fingertips. You gotta still chain heal. Alright, he's going upstairs, boys, and we're gonna spread out a little bit. Not that too far away. There's one in the middle. Oh shit, I got turned into an ice block. Damn. Get up there, Azure. Make sure you're in there. Angie, keep going. Don't give up. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I'm giving Azure sacrifice. Shave off that little bit for him. Wisdom buff, please. Listen. I think our paladin with that buff died, dude, so you're gonna have to hold on. We're almost home. Keep going. Keep focusing. Don't give up. You gotta push hard to find it, and once you achieve it, you'll become a Super Saiyan. Alright. Azure, you're gonna have to throw your lay on hands on somebody that needs it, by the way. Damn, why do I get it? Okay, fine. Okay, he's landing. Azure, you can go, by the way. Start going. Alright, I'm fine. Prioritize Azure. Don't worry about my health. Help him, not me. We got it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. There you go. Hurrah. We did it. Good job, everybody. I got life drain on me. Oh, I didn't die. I got 1% HP. That's all that matters. We got a big fat expertise critical strike ring for strength. Huge. Ginormous. Huge. Huge. Good job, good job. I know, right, dude? One of our healers died. You loot the key. Oh, I can't see. Alright, well, I gotta take that back from you then. Alright, we're gonna go back. Promote the master looter. Alright, so if you need the key, okay? If you need the key, we're doing a roll on the key. Here you go, roll. If you need the key, don't be shy. Oh, Honey Britch is coming in. 92. Oh my goodness. Evie is like, nah, man. This is mine. All right. All right, Azure. There's your loot. There's your loot council right there. Congratulations on the key, Evie. I'm proud of you. Alright, everybody, we are going back to where we all love to go back to. Every single week, we're going to KT, and KT is a little bastard, and you know what? As a little bastard, he needs to be knocked off his little throne over there. We gotta remind him, you know what? We got long legs, like Shinji from or Sanji from One Piece. We will blast that shit. Alright, we got a cloak that is overpowered. It has haste crit spell power. That is literally for everybody. Roll on that if that is an upgrade. Don't sit on your hands. Use your brain socket. That's what I'm telling you. Brain sockets galore. Alright, everybody knows what to do. Range, you're going after banshees and skeletons. And melee's going after A-bombs. Death Knights, you can... grip that shit to us, and in phase 2 we're getting out of the middle, get out of the red shit, run that shit out if you get that mana stuff, and if you're melee, make sure you stay with your partners. We're going on left and right side of the boss. Stay stacked together. You gotta be super stacked together. Since I'm gonna be off tanking this, I'm gonna get on the left side, and then where is another Blight Lord? I'm going to give it to you because I'm going to give it to you. You take that however you want, by the way. So, for melee, Nipple, which is orange, or Moon, those are your safety nets on one where you need to stack on melee. You're just going on either left or right, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna prioritize left because I'm a left-handed person. My left arm is my dominant arm. I always go towards the left. Refresh. I will. We need some more candy out here. There's Barry. Where's Honey Bridges? Where you at? All right, there you.
Fish.
You and Barry look so similar. You guys just kind of blend in with each other. Sometimes I can't see one or the other. Sometimes. All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna do a ready check. This is for the poll. We're going in. Alright, we're going on 10. We're going to move in. Pitch Pat's on passive. Don't be a turd whacker. We're going in. So let's move together. Remember, Death Knights, you can grip the A-bombs. We will pick that shit up. Don't worry about it. We want that shit. That's all we think about. That's what keeps us up at night, is killing these A-bombs. Okay, he's dead. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I got a pretty good question for everybody. Everybody should be familiar with this. Spaghetti, or lasagna? Go. Spaghetti. Alright, we got one for spaghetti. Both. Lasagna all day. Lasagna. Both?
Lasagna wins, but bad lasagna, spaghetti wins.
That's true. Dude, lasagna is pretty damn good. Carbs will make you fat. You need more meat. Listen, Angie, listen. I don't even use actual noodles. I gotta use a different kind of noodles for that. So I'm not about carbs, dude. I hate carbs. What if I want to be fat? Barry, listen. I want you to be thick, but we don't want to get into that danger zone of obesity, okay? I want you to live. I want us to grow old together. T-Dot, you don't get fat? Oh my god. Alright, 1 minute until phase 2. Let that float in the back of your mind. Obesity is... Listen, I know. I'm a part of that custom. Do 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 do. All right, we got 26 seconds and counting. Get ready to get out of the middle. We're not transitioning yet, but very soon. Dun 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 dun. All right, we're get out of the middle. We're killing ads first, by the way. Azure, get up there and get the boss. We're transitioning. All right, remember melee, you know where to go. You stick with your buddies. I guess we're gonna do the diamond formation. I like that. That's the one I've always liked. Get out of the red shit. Move more. There you go. Here you go. Go back to your position. T-Dot, run that out. Stack together. T-Dot, get in him a little bit more. There you go. That's good. We got a Banshee. Killed the Banshee. Get out of that red shit. Range killed the Banshee, by the way. I don't want to see that anymore. Please. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this. Tombs, healers, push, 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 push. Alright, Blight Lord is down. He took one for the team. I'm cheerleader now. You kind of are. Focus the tomb. Actually, never mind. Never mind. That was an ice block.
Yep, sorry.
You're fine. You're good. I was looking out for you. That's all that mattered. Alright, I'm tombed. Alright, we're good. Get out of the red shit. It's somewhere out there. Don't be in it. Alright, out of the red shit. Good job, Azure. We got a tomb and back. I'm gonna put hands on them. Stage 3. Alright, ads are coming. Pop hero. Let's go. Push. Alright, I'm coming. Don't run away. I'm got you. Don't run away. I got you. I'm gonna chill out over here. Just keep tunneling Azure. We're fine. Oh shit, I'm in red shit now. We're almost home, guys. Take us home. Don't give up. Pop them cooldowns if you got them. Don't sit on them. Get out of the red shit. We won the game. Good job, everybody. Minus the death. Dude, we actually got some pretty good loot right there. We got a dagger, but I don't think we really got anybody that can use that. I knew you guys got it. Alright, we're rolling for the necklace. Melee, this is up for grabs. If you guys want this, don't be sitting on it. I mean, it's got haste crit. It's got haste crit on it. Roll for Auspex. Let's go. Pew pew. There is a big fat 10 right there. There you go. Alright, here is a dagger. Somebody wants that. Good night, Zora. Thanks for coming, dude. Appreciate you. In every way possible. Okay, so is Honey Britches, is Surf still online?
Let's see if I can get him on.
Yeah, just tell him, like, we're going OS and AI next. Dow Portal, let's get it. After he lets them know. Alright, Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid. Go. Honey Britches, make sure you... Okay, you're rolling. Okay, Honey Britches, got it. Give it to Honey Britches. Barry, are you done too? Because I just saw you got offline. I don't know if you're actually gone or you're still gonna go or... No, I'm here. All right. Well, we're going. By the way, we're gonna go do. we're gonna do this other stuff. So we got 2 people that left. So are both our healers still here? Shit, we lost one of our healers. This ain't good. Hold on.
No surf.
All right, that's fine. You need a lousy druid or a rogue. Yeah, we'll take Sanji. Absolutely, we'll take a Sanji. A Sinji. Absolutely. Listen, we're gonna get back into that. You haven't been here in a while. I need to get back into the groove. Azure, I'd rather you tank this shit because we need tanks more than healers. I can probably find somebody to come heal. Alright, who's all on in our bracket right now? Literally everyone's in here. I'm gonna go back to Dalaran. Alright, so I'm just gonna pug a healer and we're gonna go, by the way. Man, honey britches, you're charging $50 for portals?
Yep, I'll take Venmo.
Listen, I get a discount.
That's fair.
We're doing OS next. We're definitely doing OS. We'll do I last. OS is actually pretty interesting. We're probably not going to do 2 Drakes, by the way. We lost our best DPS. I just want to go... We could probably do 1 Drake. That'd be feasible enough. Maybe. I think 1 Drake is probably feasible enough if everybody does mechanics. Oh my god, there's my boy. I haven't seen you in... dude, I have not seen you in forever, dude. How are you doing?
Well, hello everyone. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I'm like, hey, what are these guys doing? And then I logged in, right, and I had some time. Yeah, it's been at least 2 months. Sorry for that, I cannot make it. And I didn't do OS for like, I don't know, years.
Well, OS is pretty good. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. We're probably not doing 2 Drakes, okay? So I can't get your hopes up for that. 1 Drake's probably feasible with what we got right now.
Well, to be honest, I remember the wave thing and all that, but I don't know anything about +1, 2, 3 Drakes. I've done it, but it was so long.
Honestly, 2 Drakes is like the first dragon comes down, you blow everything, you kill that first dragon, and as the next dragon comes down, the first one should already be dead, and you just fight the other one, and then you focus on ads and you fight the boss. But the main mechanic of the whole damn raid is this: firewalls. I don't care what you're doing on this fight. I do not care what you're doing. Firewalls come up, you get to your safety spot. If you get hit, you're either dead or you're close to being dead and you're enraging ads and you're bringing more ads to us. It is imperative that you get to the safety net.
Okay, got it.
That's really it in a nutshell. Like, this shit's actually pretty easy, but when you do 3 Drakes is the hardest on 10 man. That's the hardest fight in the game right now. But we're not doing that. We don't have a hunter to kite, and we don't have the 18. That's tomorrow night. So if you want to go to 25 man sweep tomorrow, you sign up for tomorrow, and we'll blast that shit, and we'll get you your stuff. All right, I'm going.
Around what time? I can find it in Discord.
You can find it in Discord. You go under text channels, go to raid sign up, go all the way down. That's Saturday, and then. I mean, we got 20 people that signed up. We got 5 We got, damn, we got a lot of fucking tanks that showed up. Holy shit, we got 4 of them. Yeah, we don't got enough healers, that's for sure, though. We got 4 healers. What am I talking about? Alright, I'm gonna pug this healer, and then we're gonna go.
But anyways, how's the Eye of Eternity going?
Oh, dude, Eye of Eternity on 10 man is still broken as all hell, but as long as we get to the Drake phase, that's pretty easy. You have like 2 extra people, like basically on 10 man, both the healers are going to be healing, and then basically the tanks help heal on the Drakes, and then basically you assign one person to be the icon that everyone follows, you go left, as long as people stay stacked. You have a pretty good experience. DPS does 112. You stack your buff. You don't let that fall off. When you get targeted by the laser, you use 5. So you need to have energy and reserved. So that's pretty much it. You just move, stack, keep your bullshit up. Healers do what they need to do. We win the game.
So it's not a pain in the ass, huh?
It is a pain in the ass. Like in the beginning, it's like a normal raid encounter. Or, you know, you're setting up the boss, the ads come out, you have a Death Knight, grip the ad, and you blow that up. Everybody gets in the shit, everyone gets damage increased. The ideal strat is to get at least 2 of those, at least kill 2 of the ads in the same area, so we get 50% damage bonus, and then you blow hero, and you win the game at that point. You really just do so much damage, but... Alright, hold on. You're dead. Alright, I got a great Waller. Azure, your fantasy has come true. We got a damn Waller in here. So here we go. We got a Waller. Just for you. It's a discipline priest. I don't know how geared or anything this thing is, so... Superior wall. I don't know if it's superior, dude, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so I gotta tell everybody something. I love you guys. That's all I really need to say about it. Alright, so... Mark targets need to die first, but they need to be stunned as well. So, paladins, if we miss our stun on that, when they cast their ability, other people need to either grip or use an actual kidney or something to help with that. Because if the bullshit goes through, we die. I don't think our healers will be able to cope with how much with both orbs out at one time. It's pretty rough. I did this the other night on my shaman, and it was pretty rough. All right, we got some protein out here. Let's get our protein shakes in. Let's get our cod salads in there. Azure wants his extra helping of cock salad. That's what he wants.
Hey, I miss this, man. I miss this. I woke up at 10 to 4 a.m. and I just saw you online. That's why I loved it.
Dude, that's all that matters.
Thank you so much. We love you too, man. You're one.
Listen, we are clearing content, by the way. Saturdays, we're just sweeping all the 25s now. And we do Wednesdays now, too. There are 25. That's the B team. We're swiping all the way on there, too, on 25s. You need to come back to the A team, dude. You need to be my little stabber. Okay, how many paladins did we got? So T-Dot, you're going to be doing mites. Azure, you're going to do kings. I'm doing sanctuary on people. And I don't care if you don't like it or not. That's what you're getting. I don't want to hear, I need mites and king. And that ain't my responsibility. I'm giving you one thing that keeps you alive. That's all that matters to me. Alright, hold on. Not yet, Azure. Where's Honey Britches?
Buy the fish.
Wait, by the Wait, you're by the well, where? Oh, okay, there you are. You just listen. You just fuse with that thing. All right, Azure, let's go. I'll get on X. You get Skull. Let's go. After you, Azure. This is your ship tonight, man. You want to you want to main tank, so let's do it. Make sure to turn that. Okay, there you go, Azure. Alright, make sure to stun that shit. And we're good.
If you can hear my sounds, please tell me that I move it to push to talk.
Listen, I hear your beautiful I hear your beautiful noises that you make, dude. That's all that matters to me, dude. You are just
Yeah, I'll put it on push to talk.
Alright, we're pulling this, by the way. We're pulling this, and we're pulling this boss too. Let's go. I'm feeling it tonight. If you want to take the boss, Azure, I'll get on these ads. I'm just trying to set up for this. Kill the ads first. Listen, I'm being a little reckless. I got my assassin back. He's back to stabbing shit for me, and that's all that matters to me. My wife has returned. I have a lot of wives in the sisterhood. We're ignoring that, but we're ignoring that. Don't go in there. Do not go in there. We're ignoring. This is not the dragon that we go through that on. Get out of that purple shit, but blue shit. Get out of it. Get out of the purple shit. Okay, we're good. All right, so Sinji, I need you to. I listen. I know that you want to come and do DPS, but I'm gonna absolutely have you do the most important thing on this whole thing. Since you're the rogue, by the way, I need you to use. If you don't have it, Azure will put a bot down so you can get. I need you to use your anesthetic poison, and when the fire elementals come out, when they're in rage, I need you to just basically fan of knives the entire time. The ads are pretty. The ads are pretty rough on this, because if they were enraged, they would just blow up people. And
Okay, give me a second.
well, you don't need to put it on right now. Just I'm saying once we get to the boss, we're not fighting this.
Okay. Also, it's Shayla. How can you not pronounce that? Shayla.
Shayla, listen. I have a hard time pronouncing names. You know this. You must have forgotten. You've been gone for 2 years, dude. That's what happens. You don't remember the High Sister, man.
I
Shayla.
haven't seen myself in meters ago. It's okay. You can call me whatever.
Listen, I will. Listen, I will. Here, I was wondering who listen. Ingie, listen. I have a hard time pronouncing shit, dude. I just go with it. K-Ran, it's a hot name. Listen, T-Dot knows what I'm talking about. Come on now. T-Dot knows what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm getting the one on the left. You get the one on the right, Azure. Let's go. I will mark the first one as the kill prio. Damn, we are blowing shit up right now. Alright, get on that other one. I'm gonna stun this one prematurely just so we get a dead. Alright.
I'm so rusty. I'm not even in top 5, but it's okay. This is Gear Store from from 2 weeks of Wrath of the Lich King.
Honestly, it's fine. Alright, this one we're going through the portal, by the way. We are going through the portal on this, so... Azure, you can take this once you get in a position. So, I will need some DPS to actually go through the portal with me, and one healer. We'll let the Disc Priest stay out there. Engie, you're gonna... Alright, here we go. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take that. Okay, he's dead. We're back out. Here comes some ads. premature. We're fine. They're not coming up here. They haven't really made up their mind. They're just coming back there. Like, did we really go up there or not? Yeah, they are coming. I will kind of set back. If we do pull, it's fine. I think we will. We did. I will pull. No. I got it. I got it. We're fine. I'm going to hold these back here. You guys just kill the dragon. I'm fine. Whoever gets this curse, you gotta get rid of it because a 20% chance to your damage heals them. We don't want that. Don't worry, I got it. Listen, this is why I adopted you a long time ago as my one and only shaman healer. Like, there is only... Listen. There's a reason why I only have one soggy shaman in my life. That's NG. That's all I need. That's all I need. That is all I need. Like, I don't need... I need other shamans, but there is no one that's going to come close to NG's level. He just knows what to do, and I'm about that shit. He's like, I am a very strong, independent, female, soggy, restoration, Draenei healer. Don't you tell me what to do, you asshole. End of quote. 5 minutes. All right. Azure, like, it ain't gonna take 5 minutes to kill this, but if you really need 5 minutes, dude. I hope you're joking about that. I created my own guild to avoid joining others. Yeah, that's independent and independence indeed. Listen, you could always become a warden, man. Keep an alt in your guild, keep it alive. You just come over here. Become one with nature. The guild bank is also great. Well, that's fine, but become one of my wardens. Let me adopt you. Listen, Penny won't let me touch their horns. You will let me touch your horns. I need that in my life. Penny's just like, don't touch my horns. So it's like, no, NG's mine alone. Listen, I need you, though. I need the chain heals, dude. Alright, so if you guys need to get up and move around or whatever, I guess we're taking 5 minutes. I don't know how to do the 5-minute break on the thing, so... Alright, so... Alright, Sheila, tell me what's going on with you. You were super emo the last time I talked to you. You were down. Let's talk about that.
Well, yeah, my friend. You're a true poor me. Well, nothing. It's simply life, you know. Too much work when my season starts. Like, I'm making the fences on the houses. I spent like 25 days working. I make all my money. Then I spend it during the winter time. That's when I play non-stop. And even though I have so many friends on the TBC anniversary called WoW Classic, and they all play there, but I've never seen skills as yours.
You're damn right.
Yeah, you know, but there's no great leading like that. Even on this server I played, I don't want to mention anyone, but they are too, you know, like, oh, you gotta do this way, it's all about the optimization, min-maxing, and with you it simply has soul, you know. That's the only reason, as I said, I have like 20, 30 friends that are playing together on those classic shit and everything, but I always used to come in there, yeah. So sorry when I'm away, because, you know, that's life, we're not kids anymore.
That's fine.
I'm 35 since May, you know, it's not easy. But yeah, I did my best.
Listen, my birthday's coming up, dude. I'm becoming 37 this year, dude. I'm old. I'm right there with you. I'm super old. But let's be honest. I was gonna say, all those people in Classic WoW, dude, they don't have no passion, dude. They just want to be sweaty. They want to scream at people and slam their keyboard against the wall and it shatters, just like those videos you see on YouTube with those kids. I disagree. Even 40's young. Listen, NG, I feel old. But anyway, I do it up right here, dude. I let people have fun, and we focus up there in bosses, and we make shit happen. People are so surprised. You're old when you started forgetting your age. That's true.
If I can say something.
Sure, go ahead.
The thing is, the problem is when when children start saying like good day, sir, or things like that. That's what bothers. And what bothers is when you say, oh, it was 15, 20 years ago. You it hurts for a time, but as long as you have that child in yourself, it's like I'm doing right now, I'm doing the same things as I did when I was 13, 14, 15. I'm trying to beat this boss and everything. And when I see you, I praise you so much because I didn't see you for so long. But the way you keep, as my English is bullshit. You know what I'm saying. You make it better. Like that elf guy from YouTube doing elf core or something like that. But on the Chromic Craft, I'm here for years, and so it's always been a good, a good way to come back to my childhood, to my roots.
That's true. All right, Azure, let's rebuff. Paladin buffs. Let's go. Let's rebuff this shit.
I'm a little rusty, but...
All right, so put your anesthetic poison on your main hand. All right, so here's the deal, guys. This is very easy. Listen, all you're gonna do is you're doing firewalls. That is the most important thing. Firewalls come up, you get to the safety spot. I will do my best to tell you what to do. I'm gonna let Azure try to do the boss by himself, but Azure, listen. You want to try to position the boss where he's pretty much like right here. And if you need to move towards the right, you have all this space over here. And then you can, if you have to move towards the left, you can. Just make sure you get back to where you need to be. Because if you turn the boss and we're too close to him, or his tail's right next to melee or the healers, we're going to get clipped. It's awful. Yeah, you're doing the boss this time. So I'm going to show you something, Azure. So we're not pulling yet. I'm just explaining. So we're going to do the pull timer. Pull timer goes up. You're going to pop wings. You're going to taunt. You're going to walk him back. As he comes towards you, you're not going to go right over here right away. You're going to wait until he gets closer, and then you're going to wedge. You're going to slowly come down here to get him where he needs to be. You do that, and you just sit there the whole time. All right, we're going to do a ready check. Alright, remember guys, we're doing firewalls. Most important thing. If we have to see it one time, we'll have to see it one time. We're doing... When the dragon comes down, the purple dragon, when he comes down and I actually got a hold of him, you use hero right then, right away. We're going to blow everything at that point. Alright, Azure, let's go. Everyone else, we're going towards the left, by the way. We can mount up, by the way. I know some people need to be in stealth, but... We're letting Azure do his own thing. He's pulling the boss. There he goes. Let's get in here. Let's go. Alright, we're chilling out. Remember, we're having fun. Don't attack the boss. We're not hitting the boss. Get off him. I want you to do walls. Walls. Get back over here. Everybody stack in the middle. Don't worry about hitting that boss right now. We don't care about that. Alright, here we go. We're staying right here. Stay. Clump together. Clump together. Clump together. All right, we're good. Here comes the dragon pretty soon. Here he comes. All right, pop hero, we're going. Let's do this shit. Go. Hit the boss. That's what I want you to do. Hit this boss, rather. All right, we got when the fire elementals get enraged, they get really big and turn color. It's firewalls. Make sure you tricks it to trade me if we get too many ads. But other than that, I think we're fine.
You're the paladin, right?
Yeah, I'm the yeah, I'm the one on the purple dragon. I'm back here with you. All right, we're moving over. We're moving over. Move with me. Move with me. All right, we got ads. As soon as this dragon dies, we're clearing up these ads, and then we're getting on the boss. Hit the boss still. All right, let's clean up these ads. We're fine. We're still killing the ads. Listen, no, wall. All right, let's go. We're going on to the boss now. Everybody go to the boss. Hit the boss. We're going on his side. Don't go his back. Go to his side. We're DPSing. I'm still going to pick up ads in the back. Don't worry. That's my job. Okay, walls. Stack in the boss. If you're close enough to the boss, you can stack inside of him. You'll be fine. That was... We're fine. We're just gonna go. I mean, I was a little off kilter on that. It looked like the inside of the boss was fine. Alright, you're gonna fan the knives and get these ones. We're going into the center, towards the left of the boss. Alright, we got a couple enraged. Now we need a fan. I am going to pull the bats over towards the... Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, inside the boss, inside the boss, inside the boss. Alright, we're good. Get outside of the boss. Go back to where you were. We got a couple enraged, so fan when you can. I know it's a big thing, a big deal. It's a lot of energy, I know that. We're fine. Alright, now we're hitting the boss again. Fire blast soon. Alright, go center towards the left of the boss, towards the left. We're almost home. We're almost home. Alright, firewalls. Get inside the boss. Get inside the boss. This boss is safe. Shit. Azure, take the boss. There you go. We're good. I did an AoE taunt. I thought I was going to take the ads. Alright, center, left of the boss. Center, in the center. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, get back on the boss. Alright, I got put my hands on NG. We're fine. Keep going, by the way. Kill the boss, by the way. Focus the boss. Focus the boss. We won the game. There we go. Congratulations, everybody. That was pretty good. Okay, we got some kind of a helmet. We got some kind of a tier token and some kind of druid pants and some bags. Alright, we're rolling for DPS helmet. We got 2 people that can use that, 3 people who can use that. If that is an upgrade, that's 63 armor pen, by the way. Armor pen's kind of big. It has no meta stock hit though, so if you already got a meta stock hit, that's fine. All right, T Dot wanted. Just give it to T Dot. He wants that. All right, off spec for these panties. 52 crit rating, 85 spell power. It's pretty dang good for somebody. Already got that tonight. Well, that's fine. I see if the Waller is a enchanter, because I don't think we have an enchanter. Sheila, are you enchanter or are you a jewel crafter?
Oh no. I don't think so.
Alright, here comes the tier token. Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid.
By the way, that's the tier 10 like heroes one.
Yeah, that's the heroes. 20.
Okay, I got it. Just, yeah, take it.
Alright, we're going to Tundra next. I can't fly, by the way. I need summoned, unfortunately.
I got 4 minutes, so I'm still.
Alright, we're getting portals. We're literally getting a $1 portal. Let's do this. I'm teleporting to Tundra. That's fine. Alright, well, at least one more person goes out there and we can get that.
No way, I haven't.
You won the 22 slot back. Don't even try. He won that. Give it to him. Don't even listen. Don't even roll that out. Next bag is coming. Roll it out. Listen, this is your night, dude. Main spec. This could have badges in it. Well, it's gonna have badges in it. You can get other shit in it too. So roll on that. Everybody roll.
You know,
Low.
Matt, to be honest, the saddest thing on me because this server is like the peak of my gaming because I meet so much people and everything, and the day that you converted me into sister thing.
Yeah.
What are you doing with this guy? Just,
Well, I gotta tell you something. Turtle WoW, 2 big private servers died. One of them being Turtle WoW, and they have populated Chromicraft, so there is a lot more people playing, and a lot of the people tonight that are with us originated from Turtle, and I adopted them, so there's a lot more people.
to be honest, you're the best thing that could happen in terms of raid leading, and I'm not gonna say guild leading because when the sisterhood broke up, it really broke me down. So I had to end up with anglers, and it was just raiding and raiding and raiding, and I got all the stuff, and then I lost war late offhand to a 7 roll, and the guy won like with 15, and that's when I stopped playing.
I believe
it's not
it.
about gear, it's about the play. But I feel good about it. Sorry, I'm kind of emotional because I woke up at 4 a.m. Now.
You're fine. All right, we're getting a holy paladin. So I got to get another person to get that. That's fine, Barry. Go ahead. Are you sure you don't need anything from I? Here's my holy. I'm sure. That's fine. Go ahead. You are a blood elven. Alright, I got you. I love the plus, though. Plus is a win in my book. Alright, I gotta get another DPS. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll take the hunter. Make sure you switch your poison off your main hand, by the way. You won't need anesthetic anymore.
Okay.
I went with...
The funny thing is that my details show that I'm second on this, which broke.
You probably are, dude.
Yeah, and the thing is, I have like two anarchies and all that stats, but your theory with the dust blade and armor penetration that stacks up to 3 times does it better.
Well, on that fight in particularly, even though you're giving up all your DPS, you actually get a damage boon for actually using fan of knives on it and doing the fire elementals, by the way. As like, I don't know exactly how it works, but like when we did on last Saturday when we went in there, we had 9 rogues and literally they all put their anesthetic poison on, and literally they topped the meters basically, and they were just doing ads the entire time. They did not do any like single target whatsoever. It happened. You should go back and watch that. It's pretty damn
I
good.
know. Yeah, it was- I want to be the one.
Listen, you're gonna be the only rogue because no one wants to be our rogue. Did rogue loot drop? You're damn right. Rogue loot dropped. It was a bloody mess.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if there's a how is it called? World Cup Arcalon via Mage. That still is at last. I don't know if they released it. But yeah, I feel sorry that I never played Turtle WoW. It's like I downloaded it, but I cannot work anything besides Wrath of the Lich King mechanics. It's like I can play warrior is too easy in the Wrath of the Lich King, but everything before that sounds like those dances.
It's pretty. I'll say this. It's a lot slower. It's a lot slower, and you're very dependent on gear. Like everything is. If you don't have any gear as a warrior in like the classic, like the very vanilla version of the game, which Turtle WoW is based on, you will have a shitty existence if you don't have items. You need to have a lot. You need to have a lot of agility and crit chance gear to actually survive as a warrior. You actually just full on go all in on leather and a male hunter gear, and it's not a joke. Turtle WoW was gay. Somebody go help Sanji summon people. By the way, like I can't physically go. Like I can't.
Buy some. 100 gold for a piece of scroll.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm about that.
By the way, after we get done with this, I'm gonna go make my dinner. But I was gonna let you guys know I am probably gonna make some kind of a transmog run after this. I understand if everyone in the camp right now is probably worn out or they're going to bed. That is completely 100% understandable. I'm just letting you know I'm probably gonna make either Might Hyjal or Sunwell transmog run tonight after we get done and after I actually eat food because I haven't ate anything since breakfast today. But if you guys want to get in on that, you can go. Whoops, can I get another sign? Hit, no, listen. I was about to say, listen, Blightlord, man, I know you're joking, but we all get summoned here. The only person that doesn't get summoned is, the dickheads. We throw them in the fire. Oh, by the way, who won't?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll
Yeah.
be right back. Then
Yeah.
you can explain to me.
All right, I will explain shit to you when you get back. Who has the key, by the way? Someone won the key from that raid that we just did. Okay, you do. That's all that matters, Azure. By the way, Azure, if you want a DPS, you can. I do not have a ret. I don't even have dual spec yet on this character. So if you wanted a ret DPS, you can. I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's look at your Holy Paladin. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Working with here. Interesting turn of events of transmog. I like this. Oh, you don't have blessed hands on maxed out. I'm a little sad about that, but everything else looks pretty fantastic. I would have definitely, me personally, this is just a personal thing. I'm not saying you suck or whatever. I would have went with concentration, improved concentration aura. Not for the pushback immunity, just for the fact you get rid of silence and interrupt effects against you and the party by 30%. That thing is huge. That is carry material. All right, Azure. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. So we're going to follow Azure. Azure, I am trusting you, by the way. I am putting a lot of trust in you to do this one thing. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. In the beginning, we pull the boss. The boss comes down. It's literally tank and spank. When the orbs come, we're gonna have Barry is going to grip, and then he's gonna put chains of ice on the orbs that come. That shit needs to die immediately. Yeah, we're going south. That needs to die immediately, and then I will reposition the boss close to that so everybody can get in that shit to get the damage buff. And then after a while, he'll go in the air. He'll do a mechanic where he grabs everybody. He does swirl bullshit that's still broken. So when the swirl bullshit happens, a lot of damage is going out across the board. So you need to push a lot of healing at that point. After he does that, he comes back down. I will reposition him by the spark on the floor. More orbs are going to be coming out. Make sure you pull those, break those, try to overlap them as much as you can because they stack. After we push him to the second phase, he's going to go up in the air, and it's all adds at that point. So basically what happens at that point, these guys come out on these little discs, these mages. We kill the mages. Melee gets priority on going up first. So when we kill a mage, they fall off, they die. You get on top of the disc, you go up, and you start killing all the adds up there. We prioritize melee because the range can still blow shit up on the ground. Now, as all this shit's happening, we're going to have these purple bubbles that come out, basically. We're going to stack in them. Every time a new one comes up, we're going to them. Unless I tell you to wait and stay where you are, we are going to new purple bubbles every time. After we get all the adds down, we're going to go... as an example, we're going to follow Azure. Azure is your lifeline for this next part. We will go all south. We will stack with Azure. We will follow green at that point. At that point, we become the Drake at that point. Now, me and Azure are going to be the other two healers. That means we have 4 people healing at that point. Healers that are doing on the Drake. Number 3 is a hot. You become a rogue, basically. Number 3 builds up combo points, and it puts a hot on the target. You want to build up at least anywhere from 3 to 4. And then hit 4, it does a massive AoE. It puts a massive burst of AoE everywhere. It hits everybody. That's why you want to stack. And it puts a hot on everybody. You want to save some energy in the reserve. So if you get focused by the beam, you hit 5, it's your damage reduction at that point. DPS are going to hit 112 the whole time on the boss. Number 2 is literally your flame dot. You need to stack that as much as possible. You cannot let that fall off, basically. You only prioritize number 5 when you're being focused by the dragon's beam. Other than that, the dragon will throw out sparks. We will move accordingly. We will stack accordingly. Rinse and repeat. We win the game. It's just that easy. Like Azure said, his shit crashes after we kill the boss. So don't leave the instance or you get fucked out of loot. Just don't do it. So that's pretty much in a nutshell. Let's rebuff paladin buffs and then we'll go. I didn't do paladin buffs, so the Drake part is literally the hardest part. Everything else is completely dog water. Barry, are you just trying to be spiteful and not let me buff you? I think so. I think you're being a little teasing tonight. I don't know if we're about that. Alright, I think I got everybody. I know I gotta get hunting britches. Alright, so that's all we're doing now. Now, as a reminder, when we get grabbed up in the air, it's broken, by the way. It's broken. Are you doing... Go ahead.
I'm sorry, my Discord disconnected for a moment. So I get the DPS Drake. Do I choose it somehow? Or?
What do you mean? Explain.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's a stupid question, but when I get the Drake, do I choose some color?
Okay, no. So when we get the Drake, you're gonna have a whole bunch of buttons. All the buttons to do what you need to do, it's gonna be there basically. Azure do kings, by the way. So T-Dot's on mites, Azure's on kings, our holy paladin is on wisdom, I'm on sanctuary. Do the shit. So when you get the Drake, when we get up there, you get a whole bunch of buttons. Your buttons are going to be 1, 2, and 5. That is the only shit you're going to be touching. You're going to do 1, 1, 2, or you're going to 1, 1, 2 is your rotation. That is all you're going to do. If you get focused by the beam, you hit number 5. That's all else you do. Other than that,
Okay, got it.
other than that, stack with green. That's it in a nutshell. That's it. It's very easy. We're probably gonna one tap this. It's very easy. All right, we're in on Barry. If your UI is broken, I'm assuming your UI is broken. I'm just gonna we're going. I think we're ready to go. All right, go ahead and hit it. We're going. Tricks on me, which is nipple. Are you coming?
Oh, I'm coming.
You better be. Alright, we're going. Let's do it. Remember, do not let the sparks get close to the boss. If he eats it, we're dead. I'm dead. Like, he gets in power, it's over. So, pay attention where the shit's at. I can't see behind him, by the way. Here's the first spark right now. Find it.
It's in front of the boss.
Oh, shit. I'm moving the boss. Oh, honey britches. That's not good.
That's my bad.
Alright, we're fine. He's going in the air. Just stay in the spark, by the way. I think we're fine. Okay. Alright. Get in the spark, by the way. Don't be on that side of the boss. Get in the spark. It's damage. Okay, here's the other one. It's on your guys' side. Get that. Pull it into the other one. Overlap it. Try to... You can probably grip it from there soon. Okay, overlap the buff, by the way. Overlap. Where Barry's at, that's where you want to be. All right. All right, side of the boss. The other side. Get this one. Pull it. I know he's gonna eat that. I'm scared. Shit, I fucked this up. I'm gonna reposition to stay over there. I'm repositioning the boss. Melee, I'm repositioning. Get in the bubble. Or get in the shit. There you go. I'm trying to learn how to actually allow the hunter to actually be in that shit too. Here's the other one. It's behind, or it's on your guys' side and the back, by the way. Basically, if you have a ranged attack, you can probably hit the boss, but remember, we're still taking damage, by the way. When he's in the air, you still need a chain heal. Alright, we're doing ads. Now we're killing these guys. We're going into the purple. So get in the purple. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about you, Parson. We're doing mechanics here. Alright, here we go. What's Azure? You get the first one, by the way. You go up first. So let Azure go first. We're going in the new bubble. Let's go. Sheila can go next. Alright, in the new bubble. In the new bubble. Alright, Sheila, you're going to take that. You're going to go all the way up in the air and just hit shit up there. Help each other. Okay, we got a new bubble. Here comes the breath. I'm going to use Divine Sacrifice here. This one's mine. Dude, I'm telling you, Anti-Magic Zone is the carry. Alright, we're moving. We're moving to the new one. Let's go. As they kill more of the ads up there, discs are going to fall down. If there's any more melee on the floor, just go and get it as they die. Alright, new one's up. Let's go. One's down. Barry, go get that. It's over there by the hunter dog. Alright, we're going in this new bubble. We're moving. Remember to put remember to put your totems in the middle of the arena when we get off this phase, because he will target your totems, by the way. There's two other things on the floor. Go get the disc if you're melee. There's two of them on the floor over there. They're together. Alright, we're going south. We're following green. Make sure your totems are in the middle. Remember, we're going left. We're going left. Follow green. Do what you need to do. Alright, stay on green. Get clumped together. Alright, we're moving. Move, move, move. More, more. Alright, we're good right here. Chill out. We're good. Oh, okay, I hit 5 and he killed me. Okay, well, I'll be able to tell you when the guys win the move, so just get ready. Move. Everybody move. Move more. More.
Oh, fuck that.
You're good right there. Stay right there. Keep going. Everyone's dead. All right. Okay, we're gonna wrap. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Everybody knows what to do now. You guys seen the encounter? Let's kill this shit this time.
Dragon. Why
All
did
right.
I die there? I just follow you.
Yeah.
I pressed pause. So
You're just going. You basically you go where Nexus is, and you're going up. Basically, that's all you're doing. All right, honey britches. I don't know what happened there. It's okay. Just next time, don't panic. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna. If I have to readjust the boss like that, I'm always gonna go away from the party.
Gotcha. Yeah, I went to the side that the boss is turning towards. Caught a breath.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. So basically, everything was really good. It's just nobody was hitting number 5. So basically, when we get to that point, DBM is going to tell you who's being targeted. On 10 man, it's only one person. On 25 man, it's like 4 or 5 people at one time. When you get targeted by the beam, you have to hit number 5 or you're dead. So that means you can't. Go ahead.
my problem was that I was out in the group in the number 5 and I just saw the beam and was like, hey, I'm gonna get tested again. Maybe this might be.
It's fine. Everybody saw how the game is supposed to be played, so we're gonna be fine this time.
Oh, also you need combo points on the boss in order to be able to hit 5. So you need the one green combo, right? Combo points.
I honestly,
Yeah, 5 spends combo points to give you a shield, is what it does. It reduces damage incoming, so you do need combo points for it.
so I normally either do 1 or 2 at the most. I don't go any higher than that. All right, hold on. I think I got everybody. I got you. All right, King, we're missing kings, by the way. Azure, you need kings, people. You know what? I forgot completely about heroism. After the boss comes down the first time and we can get re-situated with the spark, we'll do hero at that point. I'll call it out.
So I just stack with you into the beam, not trying to raid.
Well, you want to stay inside the bubble so you don't die from the beam, basically. And the beam from the dragon, like he said, you gotta wait until your energy restores. Alright, let's start it, by the way. I don't need to do a 10 count. Whoever's got the key, let's go. Good attempt, though. Good first attempt. Was just reining in. All right, let's go. Keep the tricks up, by the way. Just keep that on cooldown. Spark's coming out on the left side where green's at.
He ate it.
Okay, well, it's fine. He's leaving. A good attempt, though, but next time go out a little bit further so he doesn't eat it. You're doing good, though. We're doing good. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I guess it kind of would help if I had Righteous Fury on, huh? I don't need it. I can take it without that shit. Alright, Spark's coming out. Find it. It's on the other side of the boss. Other side of the boss. Everybody could go through the boss and get over there. Alright, I'm repositioning the boss so you can get in the Spark better.
You blew fire on the spark.
On my side, he was still on me. I'm going to just pop that up as a graphical error, because he was literally on me still. Alright, Spark is on the other side of the boss, and he ate it, but we're fine. Alright, we're fine. We're just going to keep going through the motions. Alright, I'm going to put... Can I not use any hands during that at all? Alright, I think I killed... You killed... Listen. I think I only saw one person die. Alright, it's on your guy's side of the boss, by the way. Behind him. Behind him. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. I'll take that as the L. I'll take the L. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's my fault. I literally was turning him over, and he was still on me. The breath was... His whole thing was on me.
Yeah, I died from the breath.
I know that you died from the breath. I'm telling you, he was on me. He never turned over there towards you. Alright, so I'm going to make sure I have that on this time. I'm going to give you this. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, start kingsing people, Azure. Alright, I think I hit everybody. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So Azure, you just do DPS, by the way, on the Drake. I'll help heal with our two healers. You help them. You help the DPS do damage at this point. All right, we're all ready. Hit the thing, Azure. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Oh. Ooh. Okay, sparks out. Find it.
Opposite side of the boss.
Alright, opposite side. Make sure you get it down. Chains of ice on the thing. Every time you grip that thing, you gotta use your change of ice afterwards. I'll use mine. That's fine. I remember. Alright, I'm just gonna keep him right here. You guys should be able to DPS and be in the buff. Stand on. You guys are good. Use hero. Another spark's coming. It's on the other side of the boss. Barry, go over on the other side. Chains of ice, and then kill it. Guys, help him kill that, by the way. He can't do it by himself. Okay, it's down. Just keep going.
Straight behind the boss. On this spark.
Let's make sure we get that, because I don't want him eating that. Still grip it into the current existing sparks if we can. If we can't, that's fine. Because I don't know who he picked up. Okay, we're going into stage 2, which is add phase. Remember, we're gonna let Sheila go first, and then we'll let T-Dot, and then Azure. Okay, here they come. Remember, we're getting in bubbles. Okay, here they come. Okay, first one's down. Sheila, get that one. We're going into the new bubble. Alright, next person can go up now. Let's get in that bubble. Remember to help each other up there, by the way. It's better to hit one target together. Alright, here we go. New bubble. I'm going to use this to actually eat this damage so it doesn't hurt anyone else. We're getting a new bubble soon. We're moving towards it.
Do I pick up this now and go up there?
You just keep. If you're still on the floor, you're still going after the disc. By the way, so go get your disc. Evie, go get the disc. By the way, actually, Barry's getting that one. Don't get in the bubble, Evie. There you go. The last one will be yours. I forgot. I didn't see we had 3 people on the floor still. It's fine. Keep going. Alright, Evie, go get the last disc. It's right in front of this bubble right here. Okay, we're going south. We're following green. We're following green. Remember, Azure, you're helping DPS. I will help them heal. Get out. Move. Remember, we're stacking very close on green. T-Dot, use your 5. He's fixated on me. We're getting out. Move. Move. We're staying on green. Honey Britches, use your 5. Move, we're moving, let's go. Oh shit. Alright, I'm good. Azure, use your 5. That's me. We're fine so far. Alright, move, move. Stack on green. Sheila, use your 5. Alright, we're moving. Barry, use your 5. We're moving again. Stack close together. Azure, use your 5. We're moving. Get out. Stay together. Alright, we're moving again. Let's go. Move. Left. That son of a bitch is on me. That's fine. Sheila, use your 5. We're moving. Move. We're good right here. NG, use your 5. Evie, use your 5. Move, we're moving. Alright, we're good right here. It's on me again. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. I like edging myself. Alright, we're moving again. Let's go. Move. We're okay here. Just stay stacked. Barry, use your 5. It's back on me again, I guess. Alright, we're moving again. Let's go. NG, use your 5. 1 minute on Berserk. We're almost home, guys. Oh, boy. Alright, we're moving. Barry, use your 5. We did it. Alright, Ebre, don't leave the instance. He gets disconnected. Just chill out for a second. Don't overcloud the thing. Let him loot the stuff when he comes back.
Good job, guys. You do it so faster than me, you move faster. But I'll catch up.
You can loot the heart. By the way, if you got whoever got the key during our next run, you can go loot the heart, which is the blue thing. There you go.
Ah, yeah.
All right, we got a DPS ring, and we got a pretty big necklace. All right, main spec for this strong necklace. Of course, it drops when I'm on my heel. Well, listen, it happens that way. All right, honey breeches with the 16.
Fire mage in no time with all this crit gear.
I know, right? That's all that matters, dude. Honey Britches needs to become fire and watch the whole world burn. All right, we got a DPS ring, boys. Let's roll this out. This is.
I don't believe it. Ah.
All right, our hunter got it. Let him have it. Now, granted, where is our hunter? Can we still inspect, by the way? I want to make sure that he actually needs that. Where is he? I'm not doubting him or anything like that. I just want to make sure. I don't think it will let me, but... Of course, it's best. Alright. If you need it, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not doubting you, okay? We've had some squirrely people in the past, okay? I just gotta make sure. I don't have Penny here to basically, you know, hyper-aware check on certain things. Just make sure you equip it, by the way. You need to put it on. All right, boys, we did a success. We did our first successful 10-man Friday sweep. So that means tomorrow, which is Saturday, we still got 5 slots open for Saturday. So our guests are with us. If you want to come to this Saturday sweep, you can sign up and you can be a part of that. All right, so I'm gonna go make I'm gonna go make my dinner, which is gonna make me a ham sandwich. With that said, I'm gonna make a transmog run on I don't know, my Hyjal or Sunwell, something. If you guys want to go for that, you know, float around. If you don't want to or you can't, I understand.
Can I come on my 72 or 34 warrior?
You're killing me with that, dude. You're killing me with that. I don't like taking lower levels because they get flicked.
Yeah, well,
That's sexy.
I don't think that it's
I like to just get in and get out, dude. I want to have a smooth experience.
Yeah, sorry, so I'll be alright. But anyways, as always, it was fun times. And I'll see to sign up for tomorrow.
Murder the sandwich. I'm definitely gonna murder the sandwich, man.
By the way, how do I get out of this? I don't know.
There's a portal, dude. There's literally a
It's like a
portal.
warlock portal kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. It looks like a.
I can loot this art.
If you already picked up the eye from Nax and you have the quest, you can loot the heart. By the way.
Oh, I get some question. Oh, I don't know. I didn't log into this thing.
All
I
right.
got the phone. Now the way up. Oh, I see the phone.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom. I'm gonna make my food, and then I'll be back. And if you guys want to join for that transmog run, man, we'll if you guys want to join for that, we're gonna hit it. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Honey Britches, I got a question, by the way, if you're still there.
Yep.
It might, I think it was you. Sometimes I don't get all voices. I don't recognize all voices sometimes because it's just everyone's voices sometimes blend together. But I just wanted to let you know because someone told me to settle down, and I know I was getting on a sensitive topic, but I haven't talked to Zora in a long time, and me and him go back a long way, so I had to explain to him who these people were. And I know we just went through this transitioning phase where, you know, people get offended by what I say, and I am doing better. It's just sometimes, you know, me and him have a language barrier, so sometimes I have to say certain things in the way I say them so he can understand. I wasn't trying to trigger you or anything like that, by the way, when I was talking about those angler people. I'm just letting you know that, you know, I was just letting him know, you know, I was talking to him about that because I was genuinely curious about what's happening with that guy, because people have been talking to me about their NA raid leader, and he's kind of the one to talk to because he's a big dog over there now.
Oh yeah, I'm not triggered. It's just getting close to maybe pushing a line, but no, it's fine.
I won't go over the line. It's just, I know some people are pretty upset about... Okay, so let me just explain myself, because I had to explain myself to Snapple. I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. I grew up in 89. So, back then, it was a different timeline. I get that things were different back then, but I grew up in that timeline where, you know, I still say and do a lot of things that I did back then. So back then, you know, not to offend, you know, black people, we would call them colored people. And I know that triggers people, and I know that upsets people nowadays, but I'm old-fashioned. That's just kind of it. I'm not trying to offend nobody. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to offend nobody. I'm not saying racial slurs. I'm not saying the N-word. I'm not doing any of that. I never have. Now, at least not towards people. Like, even when people use them towards me. Like, I had a situation where, you know, I was in a raid, and these black guys basically were calling me the N-word, you know, and calling me a honky and everything else, every other white racial slur. But you know how they are; they want to say the N-word on everything. And all I told them was, you know, I'm not the one acting like a monkey, you know. I don't try to go attack them in that way, you know. I don't never go towards that way of I want to piss people off. I don't want to hurt nobody. But I am pretty blunt and no filters because I've been through a lot, and I just don't sugarcoat things. But you should know me by now, and if you don't, you'll learn that I'm not out to hurt nobody. I have a lot of people don't stand on their morals they grew up with anymore, but I do. So it's like, you know, a lot of times I'm fooling around or whatever, but if I'm telling a story or whatever towards, you know, one of my experiences on this server, you know, to another person, you know, I have to use certain words not to trigger people, and I have to use certain words that I'm familiar with to get my point across, because that's just an A-free thing. That is just a Lawrence type situation. So I just want to clear the air on that in case, you know, I don't want you to fester on that if that did offend you or anything like that.
I appreciate it. No, I wasn't festering. Don't worry.
Listen, T-Dot, I'm doing the best I can over here, dude. When you literally said that, T-Dot, as I was reading what you're just saying, T-Dot, I literally thought of like every anime where they put their hair up. And there's this one sports anime I was watching where the main character was this blonde chick and she was getting her ass kicked, whatever, and then she just puts her hair up and puts it in a big old ponytail. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking about when I was reading that. The 25-man eye key is basically the same thing, but slightly better. Basically, that's all it is. There's better loot on 25-man. There's really nothing on 10-man. I literally just do 10-man because it's just something to do. And honestly, you get some of the best transmogs from 10. Like, I got Black Ice already, but I would have loved to get my shield mog. Would have been wasted on this character because I can't give it to Avery, but... Alright, so... How are we feeling, by the way? We want to do a transmog run? You guys feeling that? Or are you guys done? Where are we standing on this? Damn, I can't actually send you up to raid status. Okay, fine. I'll be sleeping so. Listen, Evie, by the way, listen. We're going to 25-mans tomorrow. I want you sit front and center.
I'll be there. I do have my mic now as well. I was just being quiet during the raid.
Oh my god, I love your voice, dude. Listen, I love it.
Can you understand the accent?
Oh yeah, dude, listen, I understand it. It's very similar to everyone else's. I love it.
It's a pretty solid one. Okay, from that.
Yeah, Northern English.
Well, I gotta ask one important question to everybody. Did we have fun? Are we content?
I love raiding. I love raiding next. It's awesome. And it's like a really fun environment to do it in as well.
Well, there you go. We're going back to next tomorrow, and we're gonna do all that other bullshit too.
What day is the raids reset?
That's Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
So basically, on Wednesday, like, say if you can't make it for Saturday or whatever happens, you know. Saturday is front-loaded. We got all the best people that have been going to all these raids for the last 12 weeks at this point. So sometimes some people might just have... What I've been doing is if I can't fit everybody in the raid, people will leave. I'll have a waiting list, basically. So if that happens tomorrow, which I don't think it will, but if it does happen tomorrow and not everyone can get in, I will put you on a waiting list, and once one person needs to leave, I'll funnel you in. But I don't think...
that's cool, yeah.
Because, to be honest with you, like, there was a couple of people that didn't even really show up today. Penny actually showed up, but they were understanding by the fact that, you know, they didn't really need anything. They were just coming to support me, basically. Because their hunter has everything from 10-man. They were like, well, if you have already filled my spot, that's fine. And I was like, well, that's what happened. So, we'll work it out.
Yeah, I don't mind sitting out when it's needed. That's fine.
Well, listen, I prioritize guild members, to be honest, because you have a brain socket, dude. I like brain sockets. I like brain cells.
It's what'd you say?
Yeah, I like brain sockets, dude, and brain cells. Meaning.
Oh, sorry. I thought Jinx talked in Discord as well. I just heard her out my ear and thought it was in Discord.
Nope. It's all me here. It's the A3 podcast 24/7.
Yeah, it's super weird doing the raids again after so long and trying to remember what's going on with the mechanics. But when you're explaining them, it's like jogging my memory, and it's like, yeah, that's what it is. And then trying not to mess it up.
My style is this, okay? Everyone else on the server is just like, what's this go? It's fucking easy. LOL. Smash. Song. No, I want us to do the mechanics. I will sit there and I will explain shit and let it be blown out, long-winded until everyone understands. Not everyone likes that. But that's how we're running the ship over here. I want us to actually do mechanics, clear the content. We get the loot. We're all happy.
I like that. That's the best way to do it.
Damn, where'd Azure just left too? Golly, I was gonna tell him something.
Is there a time frame of when they expect Uldar to be released?
In a couple months. When I say a couple months, Diamond posted it in the general chat, but he's got it. So basically, Diamond, which he's the head dog over there, and the anglers, he's a higher end officer. He was letting me know that one of their anglers is inside of the Chromacraft's dev server. I don't know how this works. He wouldn't tell me about that, but he has insider information. He basically told me it'll probably be maybe 3 or 5 months until we get to that point. So, and then he posted an actual official, what do they call that? Shit, it's old at this point. Basically a timeline of what's coming next, content-wise. And it showed Vaults coming out on the 27th, and then it showed all the war after that. I don't remember what it said date-wise, but it's like several months out.
Yeah, so plenty of time to get used to the current content. I was really happy that this server was just on Wrath on the first phase, because I thought for Jinx, she's never raided before, and I think Nax is the best raid to start on for someone who's new.
Well, we're going to get you both in there. Once she gets ready and she gets all of her tank loot and gets all of her rep pieces, and make sure you're helping her get those reps done, by the way, because some of that stuff is kind of rough as a prop paladin. You can't go as fast.
Yeah.
But once she gets all of her items, we'll get her in there too. I'll teach her how to be the best damn tank on the server, dude. I'll teach you how to be the best damn rep paladin too. You see what is, by the way, if you've noticed, even Zora was like, holy shit, I got handed protection. Listen, I taught every single paladin back in the day, which was 4 years ago, because I've been on the server for this point at 4 years. I literally sat down everybody, all the rep paladins, all the holy paladins, all the prop paladins. I sat them down and told them how to play. I was like, I don't give a shit if you're a healer or a DPS or a tank. You're doing these fundamentals. You do these fundamentals, you're gonna go from being a part of the 1% of casuals to that 1% of actually being the best paladin on the server.
That's exactly what she needs. It's like the stars aligned when you were the paladin enjoyer and she's playing paladin and she needs someone to teach her. Because I didn't play prop paladin, I didn't play rep paladin, I played holy paladin, so I can only teach her that.
Well, I was just gonna say, everything about holy paladin translates into the other two as well, because everything flows together basically. It's just as holy, you're expected to use all your supportive abilities, where everyone else's mentality is well, I'm rep paladin, I'm just gonna use my DPS abilities. No, you are a support class, you use all your shit.
Yeah, exactly. Rep paladins cared about the DPS meter, that was pretty much it. Now if they get trained properly, it makes a huge difference.
Alright, you're in Stormwind. I'm gonna look at you. I am a blacksmith. Honey, I'm a blacksmith. If you need something, you tell me what you want.
Oh man, could I get some eternal and some rods for enchanting?
Yeah, let me see.
An enchanter. I'm not an enchanter. I wasn't hiding it all night. I promise.
Listen. Let me look at Eevee real quick, and then I'll log over to my main account, and we'll get you your rods. Don't worry about it. I might have to bum some materials off of T-Dot, but
I've got them all. I've got everything.
Alright. Alright, well, if you got everything, that makes my life easier. Just go by the forge, and I'll be right there. Alright, Eevee, where you at? Oh, shit, there you are. Damn, that green really sets you apart.
Stands out, doesn't it?
It really does.
I was thinking if it's worth getting the two-handed weapon from the auction house, the Titan Steel one. I know the one from Halls of Lightning, the last boss, can be pretty good as well, but that's like
I'm gonna be honest with you. The one from Halls of Lightning is pretty weak at this point. It only has haste on it, and if you keep doing 10-man and you get the one from 10-man, you're gonna be getting crit and hit rating. And then if tomorrow, dude, you might literally win the fucking lottery and get the best two-hander in the game off of KT, and then there's loads of other two-handers that drop off all the other bosses, and there's the one that has 83 expertise on it that drops off trash. So I wouldn't spend your money right now. I would just wait.
Okay.
Alright, I am just... Okay, so this is what I'm going to be honest with you, by the way.
Yeah, don't laugh at my gear, please.
I need you to... I don't want you using Heroic Strike, by the way. I want you to be using Cleave the entire time, even on single target, because... Cleave has an internal aggro gain in it. It's from the vanilla version of the game. So if you play Turtle, it's in that too. So basically, I have all the warrior DPS use Cleave because with improved Cleave, you do more damage. It does almost as much or more damage than actual Heroic Strike, and it's safer. And pretty much every encounter in this game, you're going to be wanting to Cleave anyway, because there's ads on literally everything.
Right, so Cleave even on single target, okay?
Yeah, that's what I do. I top the meters. I don't care, dude. Like, it's like someone will be like, "Okay, we're having ads come out," and they'll tell the raid, "All right, we need to AOE these ads." And it's like as you're cleaving, you just hit a whole bunch of ads, and it's like, "Holy shit!" The tanks are like, "Oh my god, someone's there. That's the winner. I want them." But
do you think it'd be worth dropping the glyph of Heroic Strike for the Cleave glyph then?
yes, you want that. I was gonna say take your points out of improved Heroic Strike, put that in parry, because parry haste is nice when you're soloing, and I would definitely get tactical mastery. I guess that's only 5 difference. I think you keep that there. I think
like 1 out of Iron Mill, yeah.
Here's the thing I would tell you. Take your points out of Commanding Presence, because we have Ret Paladins that can get... For 2 points... Here's the difference. You invest 5 points into Commanding Presence, Ret Paladins only have to invest 2 points. So you can take your 5 points from Commanding Presence, and you can either get... you have some options. If you want to be the warrior that wants to support the party, you can go with improved demo and demoralizing shout, or if you want more damage, you just go with enrage. Enrage is probably the winner for you.
Yeah.
And I would probably invest in getting probably improved Cleave, or not improved Execute. It's really up to you. I'm just saying you have 5 points there. Just get your enrage and dump some points in the execute, and you'll do more damage overall. It's these small improvements. Like with my prop warrior, I'm using that now on the other two raiding days out of the week, and I'm not even main tanking, so I just picked up improved demoralizing shout. So I provide that because I ain't doing dick. I'm just being the Sunder bot, and I'm being the demoralizing shout bot. Other than that,
Any suggestions on
go ahead.
on, gear, enchants, or gems or anything?
Well, I would definitely. You want to hit your 8% hit rating, which is arguably should be easy. But what I would do is since you don't have your shoulder tier. No, this is actually a part of the BIS, by the way. So, and these are very easy to make. So I'm going to. I would get these because that's more expertise. And you got 3 pieces of that. I would spend your valor, not your valor. I would spend your badges. Get the leather agility belt that has expertise on it, and you get those shoulders. That'll shoot your damage up quite a bit.
Okay, yeah.
Other than that, you're gonna whatever you're needing, because it's kind of like how I was telling Jinx. Literally, all this gear that you get outside the raid, you're gonna get so much hit rating, you're gonna get so much expertise rating as a tank and DPS. But as soon as you start venturing into raid gear, you lose all that shit. So you have to find that stuff where you can find it, basically. If you're not at your 26 expertise rating, I would go with, hit and expertise with the orange gems to hit both your hit and your expertise caps, and you'll go up significantly in numbers. Because it is a big deal as a warrior and a paladin with expertise and hit rating, but more so expertise. For a warrior, if you literally get dodged or parried with your auto swings, that could have been so much. You could have got maybe 60 or 30 rage for free just by the game playing for you, basically, if you had your expertise. So I would definitely.
It's very painful seeing those parries come up.
So I would definitely prioritize, because this is what I do. This is what I do for all my tanks too. After I get defense capped, I just go full on hit rating and expertise in all my gems. And I treat all my melee DPS the same, because no one else cares about these things. They're just like, I'm going to go behind the boss and I'm going to not need this shit. Well, there is so many variables that you're not always going to be behind the boss. Sometimes we need to stack in front of the boss, and it's like, well, damn, you're losing all this damage. You could have had more if you just gemmed properly.
Yeah, the safety dance boss, that's what I was seeing.
Yep.
I think those shoulders should get me expertise cap though. I'm on 25 now, so it should get me in, and I can need to get the hit somewhere else.
Well, the hit rating, let's see. A lot, honestly, like, to give you an example, if you look at the Argent Crusade, you get 66 hit rating on those. And listen, I know it's not strength, and you're losing armor pen, or not armor penetration. You're losing attack power through armor by using this, but you're caring about your actual stat weights at this point. So you're getting 66 hit rating from there. So you could get that there.
Yeah, that's a lot of hit.
It was the Kirin tour, but I think that's expertise. So yours already has enough expertise on it. I would just definitely regem, basically. That's what I would do. Once you actually get like the majority of your gear out of 25-man max, then you can start worrying about gemming full strength. But you want to get your crit rating around 45%, because that's like the sweet spot where like every other hit of your auto swings are critting at that point. So
Yeah.
most people go full on strength, where I go strength and critical strike rating with gems at that point, after I got hit rating and expertise where it needs to be.
Yeah, it's like I'm just under a lot of these places on stats where I need to be. I'm on 42% crit.
You
25 expertise.
You definitely need to get your trinket out of Heroic Pinnacle off the last boss. It gives you, it basically gives you 100 crit rating, and it gives you 444 haste rating, and haste rating is pretty important for Fury.
Oh, the whetstone, yeah, yeah.
Alright, so you need to get your trinket out of there, and then out of keep, you have options for your ranged weapon. I would arguably say the one that made from blacksmithing is actually worth getting too. Which is a throwing weapon, so you don't actually need... I'm trying to find it, but here it is. You got that. There's that too, and then there's the engineering, which we got several engineers in the guild, but I don't think any of them are maxed out. But here is some options for a ranged weapon that you can try to get right now. The bow, the crossbows from Keep. I can make that one. I can make the throwing weapon from blacksmithing. And then the last one is through engineering. So you got options.
Yeah, the expertise on the throne one would be nice. I definitely need to gather all the gear that I need to get and see how it's going to match up with the hitting expertise, and then see what's best to go for.
Well, I would definitely, honestly, the best item that you want to get out of Nax, I'm gonna get to you, Honey Britches. I'm coming. Don't think I forgot. I'm coming.
It's all good.
Listen, I'm in my environment, dude. I'm being a nerd. All right, hold on. What? I can't remember if that drops off KT or no. It doesn't drop off KT. It does have that. I can't even remember if it's on 25 man or not. Actually, this is 10 man. All right, let me go back. It has that icon though. There's too much. There's too much items to look over. I hear it. No. That's the other tank one. It has the same icon as the item I'm trying to look for. Shit. Damn, all these bosses drop like all the same items. This is horrible. You know what? I found this item I'm trying to show to you so much easier when we weren't even doing this shit. And now when I want to find it, I can't find it.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, what the frick? There's like 3 different tank necklaces that have the same icon as this thing I'm trying to find, and it's just like, bro, is it a 10-man item then? I don't think it's a 10-man item. Or am I blind? Well, I am blind, but... Okay, it's a 10-man item. Okay, so here we go. So, this is what you need right here. This is the big boy. It has a lot of hit rating, has a lot of expertise on it. And you get your crit, you get your attack power.
Yeah, that would definitely help a lot. Was that 10 man next?
Yeah, that's 10 man. As sad as it sounds, there's only items out of 10 man you can only get out of 10 man. Like the tank trinket, which I need to get this on my warrior and this character. This item right here is actually pretty bonkers.
Yeah, it's a good thing you can do them both.
Because you're literally getting a second last stand, and if you want to overkill it as a warrior, you just pop your own, and you got so much HP, you're just like, I'm King Kong, I don't care.
Yeah, like an extra 10k health just popped on.
I'm telling you, you made out like a dang bandit so far.
I've got no complaints at all.
Listen, we're going to 25, man. Listen, we're going to talk about weapons, and then I'm going to go make his rods. But listen, this is my favorite part right here. Alright, so listen. I'm trying to whisper you, and it's going to NG. I love NG, but listen. This is the best melee trinket in the game. If you get this, by the way, you never unequip this. And you probably will never unequip this. You'll probably want to keep it because what happens is this. You use this all the way up until Ice Crown Citadel. That's when we get armor pen trinkets. And at that point, we have all the word bullshit and whatnot. But once we get armor pen trinkets, then you can replace that. But I'm telling you, this thing is the MVP of everything. You get this, you won the damn lottery. You may as well go home at that point.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. I'm guessing everyone's going to be rolling on that.
Oh, dude! The first 4 weeks of me doing 25 mans, like actually pugging it, I've had actual this is like full blown people actually fucking fighting over voice chat. I had to ban like 65 people, dude. It's not even a joke. It's real. People want this shit.
I can imagine, yeah.
But we're kind of at the point now, tomorrow, like on the Saturday group, we're at the point now, we're not a bunch of savages, okay? We're gonna get in there and we're gonna have fun, and if anybody's gonna be a dick about anything, I just kick them. I don't care. I'm done with all this infighting about items. I mean, to give you guys an understanding, I went 11 to 12 weeks without getting a single upgrade on A-Free until I actually got my weapon, my shield, and my tier gloves. I went that long without getting a damn thing, and I didn't complain once. I was just like, okay, well, better off next time. We'll go next time. We'll drop next time.
Yeah, there's plenty of time till you get it eventually.
Well, I got everything at this point. I just need to work on rut gear. Which that's gonna bother some people, but you know, they're just gonna have to get over it. I gotta tank this shit. I can't trust no one else to tank it for me. So
I mean, it's been super smooth going through, especially next.
So here's what you're gonna have for tomorrow. That the Armageddon drops off multiple bosses, which that one's really good because you're getting a whole bunch of haste and a whole bunch of crit rating. The other one, you get a whole bunch of expertise rating and haste, but the big boy is the Betrayer. That is literally, if you get that weapon, you may as well just dual spec, go arms, use that shit with arms, be the MVP melee carry at that point. And then the last one is the one that drops off of trash, which is honestly a tanking weapon, but dude, 78 expertise, come on now. That's so good.
I was thinking that, yeah. I was thinking if I get a big two-hander, it's better off to just go arms.
Right now, axe specialization's the best. But when we get to Ulduars, sword specialization is going to carry. By the way, I'm going to tell you this now. So you can start pre-farming this. This is not a meme. I don't do memes on people. I don't do this bullshit with people. You need to start farming this now. This is not a joke. I got this on every one of my characters, even my druid. So when All the War comes out, Hand of Justice procs at level 80, by the way. And it procs off of sword specialization. So you want to get Hand of Justice And when you get your big fat ass two-hander out of all the war, you just put that on and you win the game.
I would never have thought of that.
Dude, it's so... Listen, what's so great about sword specialization right now is it's busted. Every time that thing procs, and if you got a lot of stats, you just literally... It literally can proc off of an actual skill. It can proc off an auto attack. It can proc off of sweeping strikes. It literally procs off of everything. And it procs off of itself. So it's like... You get infinite rage. You never have another damn rage problem in your life. It's so good.
Yeah, get some self-wind fury going.
Alright, let me get my other account up, because I can actually be yapping and actually be getting the rods going. Alright, you're in Wintergrass, right, Honey Britches?
I will be in Dalaran in just a second.
Alright, we'll go to the forge. I'll be right with you. Listen, we're in my environment of just... I get to share my 30 years of playing video games and 22 years of World of Warcraft with people. I love that shit. I
appreciate it because I'm definitely no expert at warrior.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a tank main, not by choice, by the way. I'm gonna let you guys know something. Not by choice. I had to. I was a hunter main back in vanilla. I had all the best gear. I hated every single tank I had because I couldn't. I did so much damage. We couldn't clear raid contents. I was like, I have to be the one. I got to learn how to do this shit. And you know what? We didn't have good internet back then. I had to learn all this shit by myself. So I enjoy people that actually listen to me and actually take notes, get their pen out, be like, oh my god, I got my board out on the wall. I'm sticking all my sticky notes up there, man. I love that shit.
I'm telling you, that was Jinx last night with a pen and paper. She actually had it out of the turned around.
Oh, I love that, dude. That tickles my gills, man. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily knock you out of the party because you are a beautiful blood elven and we hate each other. But we're gonna hold hands tonight. Oh damn, listen, you are taking the initiative, man. You wanna hold my hand. Holy smokes. Golly, T-Dot, you might have some competition, dude.
Oh man.
Listen, T-Dot, you're having competition. Alright, so you said you won some rods, right?
Can you do eternal belt buckles also?
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. I can do everything you need.
Okay, so I need an Eternium rod, an Adamantite rod, and then could I get 3 belt buckles?
Yeah. Just give me what I need. I'll make it happen. Alright, so I have to wait for this. So I don't know what they did with the professions in this game, but from their research, they broke that shit. So every time I log in, it doesn't want to funnel everything like it normally would. You'll open it up and you can just like funnel, you can just like put what you want to look at or cycle to what you want to look at. It's broken right now, so you gotta give it a second for it to warm up so I can actually do something. There we go. Finally, holy shit.
Wow. Huh, interesting.
It's broken, dude. They break shit all the time. Alright, so okay, it's still not wanting to find, Listen, I just made a whole bunch of people these fucking rods. Where are they in here, man? I know I have them. I just don't remember where they are category-wise. Are they on the top? They might be on the top. Oh, these are my keys. You said you wanted 3 belt buckles, right?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so that's going. Listen, I can make rods. It's just I'm looking for them right now because since they broke this thing, things are all over the place. Like what I'm used to is not there. Holy shit. I'm not used to everyone and people just floating the trade thing absolutely 100% right away with a whole bunch of items. This is news to me. Alright, I see him now. Okay, so you just want the 2 rods, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm on this last belt buckle. Hold on. These belt buckles take forever, dude. Like, alright, there. No, I don't want to use the belt buckle. Put it in there. There you go. You traded me, right?
Yeah.
It's not
Or-
letting.
I didn't. Let me see.
Cause on my okay no okay because okay hold on. Now it won't hold on. Fine, hold on. Okay, fine. You're gonna let me relog. Shit's broken, dude. Because the trade window was up and you put all this bullshit in there, and I put the belt buckles in there. I was clicking trade, and then nothing was happening. And then when you reopen that, it wouldn't let me put those in there. Okay. Okay, so now. Okay, so here's the deal. I need a titanium bar. Let me see if I can get me one of those. I'm right next to the auction. No.
I've got a. No, I've got some in the bank. I can get them.
All right. I only need one. Listen, I don't listen when Wrath of the Lich King actually first came out and was applied on the server, like the very first day. So many people came back to the game. You literally could not do any questing or dungeons. The thing was a laggy mess. Constant crashes. So this is what I did. I got my mining to max in like 4 hours, basically, on foot. No flying. I did everything on foot. I got that shit maxed out. Literally got my blacksmithing maxed out. And then I spent the next 2 weeks in between trying to play the game in level because the game was so broken. I did so much farming. I literally paid the way for all the melee DPS in their pre-best in slot crafted blacksmithing items that I'm so burnt out on doing mining. It's awful.
Yeah, gathering trade skills and me don't get along terribly well. So I feel you.
And after you've leveled blacksmithing 4 times, you just don't want to do anything anymore. It's just not fun.
Yeah, that's a painful one to do multiple times.
Yeah, and it's just like, I want to do it again on my shaman so I can get the mace transmogs, but I'm like, do I really want to put my dick in a blender again? No, I don't. I don't want to do it. I really don't. A small turret, a small cow, and a gnome might work. I don't know about that. Alright, so I'm going to look at you. Be very afraid. I'm looking at you. Oh, that's interesting. You don't use the 5% increase towards frost and getting the reduced chance to be hit by ranged attacks.
Oh, that's just a PvP spec.
Oh, you're playing
I'm just
PvP.
monkeying around with. Here, I'll put the arcane back on if you wanna.
Well, I was gonna look at that, man. Alright, so I got you one of these, and that's what you wanted.
Can you do an adamantite rod too?
You gave me the stuff for that too, right? Okay, yeah.
I should have.
Yeah, I got it. All right, let's look and see what you got. All right, well. Oh, dude, slow is so good. I'm surprised you didn't take slow, dude. In
I
PvE,
had
that
it for leveling and a lot of things, but for raiding, I wanted the 3 extra yards. It makes Eye of Eternity smoother.
dude, I might have if you're gonna stay arcane, because once you get into all the war, all the war actually has a place for arcane. It's just even though I shit on arcane, okay, I shit on it for good reason because nobody knows how to play it, but Torment the Weak is literally the best mage talent in the game when you get to all the war, because literally you get that 12% all the time. Everybody, you didn't have to give me no money.
Yeah, well, I appreciate the effort.
Listen, I appreciate you and your lovely face, dude. Listen, honey britches, listen. Trust is earned, dude, and in order to earn that trust with people, I show them who I am. So it makes it easier for you to be willing to follow me, dude. I'm always gonna be the first one. I'm gonna be the one that takes the hit for you every time. You have nothing to worry about. Besides tonight, honestly, that was a graphical error. I would never have that thing breath on you. It's just gonna happen. I'm not particularly thrilled about fighting dragons and moving them. Well, you could always try to... Well, this is up to you. This is just my thought process, you know, because when you get to all the war, there's going to be so much AoE damage from, like, almost every fight. You could put some points into that thing where your mana shield, frost ward, fire ward, ice barrier absorbs damage. Basically absorbs damage your spell, and your spell damage is increased.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I know what you mean. Canner's Ward.
That one actually becomes viable if you actually play at a high level.
I was thinking of picking up, I'm planning on picking up engineering at some point, just in place of mining. I did mining for money while leveling. But I was thinking of picking up for the sapper charges to trigger that as part of the reason.
Listen, sapper
Hundred spell power right there.
Sapper chargers are so good, dude. Every time, like the very first engineer we had in the guild, which he hasn't been around because I guess he's quote unquote burnout, even though he's playing with his other friends, but he gets his engineering to max on all of his characters, and he makes like 1,000 sapper charges. So every time we go and do something and we need more AoE, he just blows those things like candy. He'll even blow them when we're waiting on stuff, and it triggers me. I think that's half why he does that. We definitely need to get you a new trinket, though.
Yeah.
We need to get you that hit rating trinket, because...
I've got the hit rating one. The crit one's back on because of the PvP again. But
okay.
Yeah, the rating I was wearing the hit one.
Alright, well, I'm just letting you... Listen, I just want you to be able to do...
Here's what I was wearing in the raid.
Alright, well, listen, I do a lot of hand-holding. I'm here to help you, dude. I just want you to be able to hit bosses, dude. That's all it really is.
Yeah, I mean, depending on who we have in the raid, I have somewhere between 8 and 11% hit. I think realistically you want to have 14%, and then you get 1% from Draenei, and then Boomkins and Shadow Priest give you another 3, and then you're at a cap. Yeah. If we have all the bells and whistles in like a 25 man, then 8 gear percent crit is enough. Hit is enough. The rest comes from the talents. You get 3 from the arcane tree, 3 from the frost tree. So
I guess I should say 14 to 17% hit, depending on what's needed and who's in the group.
That's true. Well, I am going to tell you that you need to get your frost spec ready by tomorrow. By the way, you are going to be doing ads on the dog. I literally put all the mages on frost. I want that whole experience to go smooth. I know you hate it. Everybody,
I don't hate it.
everybody.
I hated as Frost and Outland forever.
Well, I'm just saying, a lot of people just want to do DPS. They don't want to do ads, but that is the hardest fight in that whole raid. And I just want, I want the whole thing to go smooth, because the melee can literally, that's really a melee heavy fight anyway. Because all the range basically need to do ads. Basically, if the ads are taken care of and kited, we have more uptime to do whatever we want with the melee DPS, and if everyone does their part and everything goes smoothly, we have a good existence. It's just that moments where kiting gets one or two ads, maybe three, hit the boss. That's where, well, shit. Let's just go jump off a cliff right now and restart.
Yeah, no, I like doing utility in fights. It's a nice change of pace from just, slamming arcane blasts into things' faces.
Alright, so I was also going to tell you, Honey Britches, I know that you... Listen, we're going to get Surf into the raid tomorrow. I wasn't... Listen, Fridays have been completely dead for the last several weeks. Like, I had to pug a whole bunch of people. And most of the time, that everybody who signs up... Dude, like 4 or 5 people never even, like, they never say anything to me. Like, they never let me know what's happening. So, this is like the first time in a while that everyone, like, I actually had a full group or whatever. And I wasn't expecting to have everything filled up, basically. But we're going to get him in the raid tomorrow, because I'm going to prioritize getting him in. I'm going to prioritize getting guild members in over, I'm not going to dick anybody over. I'm just saying I'm going to prioritize, certain people getting in that are from the guild that I had a bench from yesterday too. So they have fun too. But I'm not going to... Everyone's going to have their fair share.
Yeah, it's all good. It happens. I was surprised too that it filled up so quick.
Yeah, it's because, like, for an existence, our warlock that came tonight, that's Zora. That's that angler guy that I was talking to. Dude, like, he doesn't believe in sleep, dude. Like, he just, like, he's like a zombie. Like, I'm not even joking. He literally stays up for days on end. That's why me and him, like, when I found him, basically, me and him, back in the sisterhood days, basically, I taught him how to play a paladin because he was paladin at that point. Dude, we stayed up for, like, 4 days in a row, and all we did was do dungeons the entire time. So that's like, I'm surprised that dude even showed up, because he works now, and it's just like you don't see him anymore. Like, he's just gone.
Yeah, I know how it can be.
Alright, who we got on in the guild right now? 2 of you people are going to bed. That's fine. So it's going to be Sheila, there's Honey Britches, there's myself, times 2. Why not? I'll just play 2 paladins. Well, I'll just become a multi-boxer. I'll multi-box 10 accounts, guys. I'll do it. You know how crazy...
There you go. Be a full group of your own self.
You probably could. Like, if this was Mr. Pandora, what I did back in the day was on Mr. Pandora, every shaman spec with the talents, because they got rid of talent trees, so the talent system that we did have, they would let you pick 3 different abilities on each tier of the talent.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yep.
So shamans all got healing stream totem, which basically you used, it's like a 5-minute cooldown, but you could use them right after each other. You could basically have one tank and like have all DPS shamans with you, and as long as you're throwing down that healing stream totem, you don't even need healing. ginormous healing. Like, if we had something like that as shaman and this game right now, and where we're at in the game right now, I would do it. I would just fucking multi-box 10 accounts. I would do it. I would learn how to do it.
Certainly sounds interesting.
It was. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for on my warrior. I'll be right back. Alright, fine. I'll take your friggin' warrior, dude. I don't want to take some low level that's going to get his ass whooped. Alright. Here's the deal. I'm doing all the war. Well, I'm doing... I want to say all the war, but we're not there yet. Alright, so I'm going to put together a Might Hydral raid for Transmogs. Do you want to go, or are you going to bed too?
How long does Hydral take?
I don't know. I don't remember, dude. I'm just going to get like 15 people of 80s, and we're going to go in there and we're going to crush it. That's all I know, dude. Black Temple doesn't really go... Black Temple's been going pretty smooth, especially if you have enough people interrupting, but if you get a whole bunch of people that are over-geared, shit doesn't even take that long. The last boss is Cancer. You need people for that. Like, you need to actually have big pumpers for that. And then Sunwell after that, you need a full... Listen, I am going to go with nothing but 80s on that. Because mechanically wise, there's a lot of mechanics in both My Hydral and Sunwell. It does HP percent damage, and we have so much of that now. If you don't have enough healers, you're not getting enough damage, you just die. But overall, to answer your question, it probably won't take that long, to be honest.
Alright, I'll see if I can. If it starts getting super late and we haven't moved out yet, then maybe not, but...
Well, here's the deal. I haven't done it in a long ass time. All I know, listen, all I remember is I roll up and we do that like tower defense bullshit in the beginning. That's what I remember. There's the waves or whatever. All I remember, I roll up and I blow shit's face in. It gets pissed off at me. I turn it around. Everyone else gets to have fun as I be the attention whore until the boss shows up, and then it's my time to shine, baby. God. Alright, let's do this. Looking for more for Might. Can I actually spell? Don't answer that.
Good luck.
Good luck. Looking for more for Might. Is it called Might Hydral, or is it called Hydral Summit? I'm just gonna put Hydral.
Yeah, people will get the Hydral thing.
T-Mog run, man. Come get your T-Mogos tier 6. Get in, get out, smooth run. Let's go. Alright, let's see what I get. I'm either gonna win the lottery or I'm not. I'm probably not gonna win the lottery. The guy that was healing for us tonight, the Resto Shaman, he's like, Avery, are you running 2 accounts, man? I'm like, yeah. He's like, dude, I thought someone took over your account. I'm like, no, man, it's me.
Being able to box here is nice.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. You can't multi-box, and literally there is rules in place now, because there was a guy that was infamous just multi-boxing in Battlegrounds. He literally killed everybody, and you couldn't do anything. Like, he would be in every battleground, so they pretty much shit on that. So you can't multi-box there, and you can't use multi-boxing out in the open world in PvE if you, like, you know, grief people. You can't do that either, or you get your shit banned.
That's a shame.
I agree. Nobody knows how to have fun anymore. Damn, I'm getting nobody. Come on, man. These people are a bunch of plebs, man. Come on, let's get some Might Hydro, man. I'm just gonna say Might Hydro. Maybe people will get it. NA is asleep. EU is just waking up. It's normal to not find many people. Well, but there's a difference. I'm willing, and I will sit here and I will spam this shit. Shit, I don't need vlog. I'll eventually get it. I always put shit together. Dude, no, your first one, your first one to show up, buddy. Buddy, your first one to show up, buddy, man. It takes a bit to get people rolling in. Alright, I got one warrior so far. Alright, I'm just gonna... You're not doing a daily, are you?
What's up?
You're not doing a daily quest, are you? Or are you just farming?
Just farm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stick you in the group so we have more people in here. So it looks good. Listen, you don't have to do anything, by the way. Just be in the party so it looks good, like we're filling people up so people don't leave. Holy shit, we got a shaman. This is something. You wanna come too? Alright, I'm gonna blast the Discord. I'm gonna piss some people off. Let's do it. I hate Discord sometimes when you're typing and wants to have all these pop-ups. I'm super tired right now where I would. A real tough day today. Listen, I'm just gonna get in there and we're gonna start to highly mine. If I don't feel like up to running the early one, you should just come. You should listen. I'm trying to power up this paladin tank to come tomorrow for our raid. I'm like, damn it, dude, just come, you asshole. That's all you gotta do. You should just come. Listen, our raids are the best. Listen, honey, Brit, just listen. You love your experience here so far, right? Alright, I'm promoting everybody so they can invite. Evie, man, you should just come to this, man. I feel like you're gonna get your transmog sword at the end. It's gonna be pretty good. You know you want to. Everybody in here wants to come, man. Like, literally everybody in the voice call could literally come and do this shit. It's gonna be good.
Did you want Airy?
I'm just trying to promote everyone to come. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, he's having a look at my gear and seeing what I need to do.
Well, as long as you get... Okay, here, listen. All you need to do is this. I'm going to tell you right now. All you really need to get... You need to get your Wyvern Accord reputation to revered. And then you can get your chest and your boots and your cape from there. And then after that... Honestly, there's really not too much more that you really need to do other than you need
1 second, my speakers have gone funny.
You're fine.
Okay, I think I've got you now.
Alright, so basically the Wyvern Accord has your chest, boots, and cape. You just need to get revered with them. And then after that, you need to get your Argent Crusade to actually no, I think that's revered as well. You want to get to at least revered with them for your helmet enchant, and then from there you need to just literally just get the Sons of Hodir is a pretty important one for your shoulder enchant, and that one actually has a pretty good tanking weapon. That's actually DPS weapon, but it's pretty good. Like, that could be an upgrade from your axe if you so wanted to. It's also a pretty good transmog, but mostly you're going for your shoulder enchant with that. Other than that, there really isn't a whole lot, because the Kirin Tour, where you get exalted and you can get the tanking gloves from there, literally everything else is from heroics at that point. You get better drops out of there. So you just get your Wyvern Accord and your Argent Crusade and your Sons of Hodir. You want to get those maxed out. And then for Rhett, you want to prioritize Knights of the Oven Blade.
Yeah, I've got them to honored.
You definitely need to get you definitely need to get the revered, basically.
Yeah, I'm close. don't know why my map's gone funny like.
You're fine. I'm trying to convince these assholes to come, and they're like, oh, what could possibly be in that raid? Well, we're gonna fix that.
Duty.
Yeah, my cloak's shit. I really need a new cloak.
Oh, that's not good. You need to buy one, man. Clocks are important.
There, I got that. I pulled that. Can't remember which one it's called, but Daunting leg plate. Oh, they're the ones Airfree made for us. I think most of my gear is still what Airfree made.
Once you get the reputation items from Rival Accord, and then we get, I think we got you the trinket from what's it called, Halls of Lightning the other day. You just do heroics at this point, and there's only a couple items out of heroics that you really want to go after. Like, there's this. And then there's... Don't you deny me, you asshole. I'm okay for now, but thank you. God, everyone just denies the shit out of me, man. I do these epic raids, and then when I want to do something fun...
Where do I buy the boots from?
Wyvern Cord. You get your chest piece and your boots and your cloak from the Wyvern Cord. That's in Dragon's Blight. It's at the tower, and that's in the at the tower in the middle at the top. So if you can fly, if you don't already fly, you can just fly up there.
Right, heading there now.
All right, so. So it's 4, okay, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh, actually, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, all right.
Hey, you know what? Do you not want to go with him for 2 months?
It's fine if you don't want to. I'm just trying to get this off the floor. I don't understand nobody has as much stamina as me. It's fine. Oh, someone's joined.
Hey, you guys doing a Mount Highjaw run?
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get people, dude, to go. I wanted to get some mogs, man.
Can I bring my warlock?
Yeah, you can bring your warlock, dude. You can bring whoever you want.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Are you already there? Oh, I was gonna say, can you summon us?
You we probably can. If you're both going, we can
No. Sorry, I was talking to Avery.
All right, well, that's fine too. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure. All right, that must be your warlock.
That's me.
Oh my god, after hours. Oh my god, I love Dom, by the way. That dude showed up in my stream tonight. I love him. You need to share some love to that guy. He needs to be promoted, dude. Come on.
I'll pass the word along. Yeah, he's cool. Let's see. I need to go to Thunderbuff.
All right, I'm gonna prioritize giving you guys assistance. Ask your friends and guild members to come.
Aglet already went to bed.
Well, somebody's gotta be on, man. I know that the NA's going to bed, but EU's coming alive, man. We are cracking over here. So, how's it going tonight on your warlock, man? Are you ready to burn everything to the ground?
Sorry, you're cutting out a little bit. What?
I don't think I should. And I think it's a latency or count me in.
It sounds like a latency thing. I'm getting like bits and pieces here.
It's probably the server, to be honest, because my latency is like 10, so we should be good on ping. I don't know what it is, but I was asking you what's going on with your warlock. Are you burning the whole world down?
A little bit. I'm this is like my secondary character for now. There was a spot that opened up in the raid team for a time that I was, convenient for me in after hours. So I've been focusing on the paladin. I'm trying to get all that like geared up, ready for raiding and stuff. But I've been trying to work on the warlock when I can. Sitting in DPS queues, alt tabbed. Trying to get more of them heroes and badges.
I think the only bad thing is I don't think we have a healer. That is the one thing I know for sure we don't have.
Uh-oh.
Well, to be honest with you, normally at least one of my healers comes with me, but we...
I mean, I could dual box bring my paladin.
Oh, there you go. We have a dual boxer in the house. Alright, well, let's see. Try to make something happen here. Listen, I try not to, like, blast the Discord and ping everybody, but damn it, we gotta have some fun on the server. Too many people are like, let's do some sweaty 3 Drake OS, get pissed off at each other nonsense. It's like, no, let's go back to where we belong, where that is in Burning Crusade, getting the best shit in the game.
Hell yeah, let's go get over leveled and go stomp.
Yes, absolutely. That's it. Oh my god, we got another warrior. We got 4 warriors. Let's do it, boys. Oops. I almost promoted him to raid leader. That would have been embarrassing. I'll go. Oh my god, we got a fucking healer. It's a vessel shaman. Oh my god, I'm soggy. Alright, we're good. I just had to get that out of my system. Oh wow, we actually that dude actually left.
4 warriors might have been too much.
Listen, this is where all the best transmog drops for warrior for blade melee. So it's like
Exclusive. You just pass them around to everybody.
the only thing that's not exclusive is the damn tier tokens, man. Like you can't really pass those around, but everything else you can.
You can't pass. I see. Yeah, I guess people don't want to have too much competition.
Well, they need to get over it because we need people.
Fuck. Who does Warlock compete with for this?
Everybody and their mom.
Damn it.
Listen, I think I can.
I want the frickin' thing that gives me those wings.
Listen, you compete with me, so it's Paladin, Priest, Warlock, so it's not too bad.
It could be worse, okay? It could be worse. There's literally... You only have to compete with 3 people right now. We literally have no priests in the group. We only have 2 paladins.
I got no problem. If we have a resto shaman, do we need a second healer?
And we...
My paladin?
we'll see.
I'll fly it down just to... just in case.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like, when we did Black Temple, like, the only time we actually needed a second healer was at the council, and Illidan himself. We crushed everything else with just, like, 1 healer, and it was me and this other tank that just pretty much crushed everything, tanking it. So it's like, you still gotta do some mechanics in the game, but most of it, you just go in there and crush everything.
I never did any TBC raids until, like, Battle for Azeroth, so it's completely stumped.
I'm hoping 15 people is enough for this, because for, like, Black Temple, we only need 15. And even then, I think that was overkill, to be honest, but I'd rather be overkill and go in there shorthanded and we get our shit kicked in. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember any of the mechanics of this one. I never did really like going after my Hydro. That's probably like my least favorite out of that and Sunwell and Black Temple, because at least with those 2, it was actually entertaining as a tank. But I think we're just going to go in there and kill it. I think that at the end of the day, that's how it's going to be.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna put up all my dots on something, and whatever happens next, it's not my problem.
Exactly. And just think, if you're demo, man, you could turn into the demon and blow up everybody and just be like, you know what? I'm going to shit on this fire mage because my soul fire does more than yours. Pyroblast. Boom! That could be the dream, dude. That could be your dream right now.
Alright, it's my bedtime now.
Alright, good night, Jinx. I appreciate you being here.
Good night, guys. Good luck.
You too.
Later.
No, night. Good luck on your run.
Dude, we almost got the title tonight. Oh, next 10. Somebody fucking died.
Oh, the hunter.
Yeah, and someone fucking died on KT. I literally told...
Oh no. not
dude,
so bad.
There was a death on Hagen too.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like... I was so... listen, I didn't show it, but I was like, dude, we were almost there. You guys couldn't have just, like, untunnel vision yourself for, like, 2 seconds to move? I'm just saying. Alright, so let me try one more time. I think we'll try to go with what we got.
I don't need to do the Caverns of Time tour in order to log.
No. There's no any kind of that bullshit. That's only for old Hillsbrad. Alright, I'm gonna entice them since we have you here being the warlock. You can summon these people in. I'm gonna come.
Summon inside.
I'm coming down, basically. Invite. We got a dude coming. The good thing about literally grinding so much in Burning Crusade like 4 years ago is I got the damn teleport here and I don't have to actually think about it. I just go to shit wrath and get teleported here instantly. Invite geared warlock. Okay, buddy, that's fine. Boy, we're getting people from my hydro. This actually tickles my gills a little bit, man. Veil Heart, dude. 100%. I think we could probably go with this. Damn it. Actually, I'm here. All right. Well, all right. Do I have to actually put this on 25, man? Or does that do that automatically?
I don't honestly know.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it on 20. Someone's already inside. Fuck it. I'm going.
Oh, hang on. Let me zone out.
I think it doesn't matter. Would be my guess, but-
It doesn't fucking matter, probably. I'm just gonna put it on there anyway. It won't let me do it anyway. Let's just go. Okay, we're going. Alright, let's put out a thing and let's summon people. Oh, we lost the shaman, dude. I'm at Jaina. Alright, that's fine. Dude, listen, I'm trying to get these last 3 people, okay? So listen, this is why I need an assistant, 100%. We're getting more people. We got a plus here. Oh my goodness gracious, we got someone that joined. Luna, listen, baby. We're doing it, dude. Listen, listen, when people know that I'm running this shit, they come running. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, dude. You know what? I just want that 2-hander for the most part. I don't remember what actually drops in here. Oh my god, hi, baby! You're F5, dude! You're... God, I love that monkey, dude. Oh my god, hi! Pikachu, man! It's nice to meet you, man.
Wait, I'm getting to put in.
Oh, we're getting people filled in. They're filling in. I like it. Welcome, by the way. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm getting the 200. I don't care.
Everybody's gonna get the 2-hander, dude. Don't worry about it. Did I whisper the right person? Yeah, I did. Holy shit, I almost not whispered the right person. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, I got another healer that's gonna come. I'll try to grab a few more people if they want to come. Alright, we got her. Listen, Luna, You're gonna go for the haste, dude. That thing blows that green shit out of the water. 100%. I'm just saying it does. I'm gonna need some coffee for this. Listen. Whatever you need, we'll get you some coffee, buddy. Alright, I got another DM. We got another warrior. I think we should be pretty fine with this, yeah? I mean, Black Temple didn't take that much. I think we went with like 12 or 13 the first 2 times and we crushed that place. Alright, so I don't know if this shaman's coming back, so I'm going to put... Alright, who are my tanks?
Except for me to go DPS, Mika.
You should be fine as... You're fine as DPS. I just want to know how many people are actually here as tank specs. So if we have at least 2 tanks, that's fine. I just don't remember all the mechanics for this place. I just know people said the last boss is the most concerning bullshit about this whole instance. So.
Well, it's a good thing we do have champions.
Well, we got.
That boss.
All right, I think we can go. I think we're ready to go. Are we? I feel like this one's the right white ray. Yeah, this one is.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long ass time. I didn't really like doing this one back in the day either. I like doing Black Temple and Sunwell because that shit was actually entertaining. This one is just like it's all over the place.
Yeah, like if you fuck up, you have to do all the waves over.
Oh, wait, this guy's got it.
All right, I'll just stick him back in here. Maybe he'll.
Well, never mind.
We do need a TV up, by the way. So if you guys can summon another TV, that'd be fantastic.
It's gonna need to be Darcy. I just hit mine and I thought he was summoning his, but it was a soul well.
Well, we definitely need to get NG, though. I mean, you can summon inside when you're in the actual instance, right? I'm pretty sure you can.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I
That
thought.
spell's on cooldown.
Well, we have 2 warlocks, right? We have, 2 of them,
You
right?
can just do a summon, right? It doesn't need to be a closet.
Well,
That's
it's
Well, here has to be closet. Like, we had to summon out in the other zone.
listen. We're
Oh,
all good. You don't need to be sorry. We're good. Okay, I think we got everybody. I think we're all here, right? Everybody's happy. We're all here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. give you this. I think I got everybody at that point. Alright, we're going. I got a ding from something. Welcome, welcome. Know that you're loved. Alright, we're gonna start. I'm gonna do it. We'll do it ready.
No, no. Wait, where are they going? Where are they going? Stay by the gates here.
Okay, I think we're all ready. That one dude's just not gonna be here. He gone.
Okay, so somebody already started. The things. Are the things familiar with this raid?
It's been a long time, but
Okay. Good enough. Get aggro and go behind this pillar right here.
okay.
But like right now, we don't have to worry because all these are melee. We have to worry about what those. I can't remember what they're called now. The ones that like necromancers.
Okay. I got you.
Casters, basically. Oh, this is. Oh. You know what? Oh no, I can't. Would be nice to have a position.
See, this is nice and easy. Easy peasy so far.
Yeah, famous last words.
I know, dude. Like, VT went actually pretty smooth until we got to the council, and then that was kind of a little rough until everyone kind of got understood what everything did. Illidan wasn't too bad. Boy, look at all these cloaks, though. Snazzy. Alright, here comes some more bullshit. Give me all this undead bullshit. I want this in my life.
Seems like waves are different.
Well, they could be, dude. I mean, we are on Chromicraft. I mean, like, there's a lot of fuckery and changes on this server. Alright, we're getting necromancies now. Oh, we got a shaman top. You're fine.
Got 6 abominations.
But 4 casters. Oh, I gotta touch this, man. Look at that mace. Golly. I want me a big ass violet, purple, pinkish mace. Come on now. There's a big old paladin champion or that ain't an axe, isn't it? It's a big old hammer. Kind of looks like that one you get from the paladin quest at level 20. All right, we're absolutely. I like our warrior tank though. He just goes in. He don't care. He's like, let's get this shit. Charge! Roar! That's all he's about. He's out there in the plains grazing, and then all of a sudden he sees a whole bunch of red undead things, and he wants to charge his little heart out. I appreciate it. Respect that. After you guys trade that hammer around, make sure you let me have it. All right. So what's the? All right, we're falling back, boys. We're falling back. Fall back. Jerzo, get out of there. All right. Are we going all the way back to where the NPCs are? Is this good?
Yeah, because we could get Jaina to help. I don't think they're really big right now.
All right, I'll back up a little bit more.
Watch up for second release.
I mean, if you guys know mechanics and we need to watch out for something, I welcome you guys to tell us. Don't be afraid.
Will you move? Will you move out? Damage? Or not? Yeah, it's not. Fuck it. All in, fuck it.
Free raid.
Oh.
Yes, free raid. Let's go.
Rage.
Free rage, man. That's all we care about. Our off tank, our little warrior buddy over there got tombed. Watch out for him. Alright, I'm gonna move out of this. This shit actually kind of hurts. Hold on.
Alright, D&D's gonna be coming out again in 5 seconds. I got tombed. Watch me. Here's D&D. I'm getting out of this, because the last time that shit actually hurt. Okay, we're good now. You can go back in, slap her face off. Alright, I'm tombed again. There we go, boys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
If for some reason you have a quest line, do the boss. Make sure you touch them.
Anybody who got that hammer and has passed it.
Floating around.
Yeah, I want to touch that hammer. Someone's got the hammer. Let me have one. I want to touch it.
For the next boss, we might need somebody just to like pull the ads away from people. They do like area effect around them.
Okay.
Probably there won't be too many because it's so high.
Alright, let's rebuff with paladin stuff. Because we had a few deaths. You guys can still keep doing you guys can still continue to do what you're doing. I'm just seeing if everyone's ready. Alright, everyone's ready. Ooh. Okay, everyone's ready. I'm going to start the next one. Here we go. Wait, I have the... wait, whoa, I don't think I have an offhand. Like, someone traded me the hammer, and that's all I got. I don't have no offhand. I'm looking right now.
I have it now.
Okay. I was about to say, I don't have that shit. I just want to bonk people in the face with big-ass hammers. That's my life dream. Alright, we got some abominations coming, boys. Feels like I've already seen these guys a couple hours ago. Feels like deja vu. Alright guys, I'm going to ask you all a pretty important question. I asked this in whatever reading content that I do. Are you guys happy?
I'm not big.
Well, that's all I want to hear, man. You're stoked. Then I'm stoked, man. Next question is from 1 to 10, 10 being the highest. How soggy are we tonight, boys?
A 6. Oh my god,
But-
yes.
Yes.
Alright.
You know, if we're going this far, we might as well go into their active camp.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we got all the casters relatively close together.
I'm here for the rep.
That's fine too. The last couple of times I hosted a Black Temple, we had people coming in there and they wanted to be like, "Well, I'm here for rep," and we literally killed everything. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm just gonna go in.
So that's worse.
Well, what'd you guys have for dinner tonight?
Pizza.
Pizza, that's what I'm talking about. What kind?
It had tons of meat on it.
Oh, meat lovers. Let's go.
Pepperoni, ham. All
Ooh.
this stuff.
That's amazing. Boots of the Divine Light. I'm pretty sure those dropped out of Black Temple too. Chop suey. Listen, that sounds pretty good too. Alright, we're going right in. Boys, we're getting pattern drops. This is amazing. Kind of surprised we don't have an disenchanter, but that's fine. Oh, we got a boss here. Hello, Mr. Demon. Say hello to my little friend. I wonder if this guy's gonna be like Morganus from Stratham. Is he gonna run away too?
Do we DPS the ad or keep it down, boss?
Maybe just keep that away.
Okay.
Alright, he's summoning another ad. There's another Infernal. Make sure to pick that up. Alright, there's 2 ads in the back. Our off tank is definitely doing his damnedest. Don't forget about him. Make sure you give him an Earth Shield too. Angie, I touched you. You're fine. Just keep healing the party. Alright, I taunted that thing. I can't taunt the ad off of you. They're definitely immune. Well, that's a pretty good first attempt. Well, to be honest with you, the stuff still hits pretty hard even at level 80. So this healing debuff, is it something that you can get rid of, or is it like
It's a cone, so if we spread out a bit, it won't hit quite as many people per.
All right, well, let's just try to do that. Let's try to spread out. I don't know what killed NG back there, but yeah, we only have 2 healers here. We have 2 Resto Shamans here. It's hard to get people to get together to do stuff like this, so sometimes I have a lot of people show up, and I have a lot more healers than I know what to do with, and sometimes we just get what we get. Yeah, you can ask your guild members to come, by the way. I mean, I made everyone assist so they can ask their people. I just don't want any level 70s because they get flicked and die.
I don't know. I don't know, Jerso. I think you're doing a swell, magnificent job, dude. You're out here. You're just zug-zugging. You're throwing your lightning bolts. You're throwing chain lightnings. All of a sudden, you're throwing the kitchen sink at people, man. I think you're the biggest zug-zugger, man.
This kitchen sink will still do nature damage.
I would say so, yeah. Oh, okay. We got a piece. We got fish over here, by the way. Fish is down by the gates. But yeah, go ahead and ask your people if they want to come. They're welcome to come. Just be like, we can summon inside, we blast things, we're gonna have a good time. Alright, can we get another closet out? I mean, for right now, I'm going to mark both healers just for right now, so people know who to give soul stones to. Alright. Pretty sure I hit everybody, yeah? Besides the person that's coming. Yeah, we are getting your summon. Only 4, 5, 6 here. That's funny. Luna, buddy, you need to accept your rise, buddy. I mean, if you fell asleep,
He
that's
said he was AFK for his cat or something a little while ago.
well, that's fine. We'll just keep going. When he gets back, we'll peel him off the floor. That's fine. All right, let's get this other warrior here. I marked the healers already. Diamond and green are your healers. Alright, I'm gonna do a raid check. Okay, you can start. We're ready. Let's go. Alright, we're going in.
Let's go. Well, we actually are seeing some jewel crafting patterns. That's exciting. If you guys are getting aggro, that's fine. Just make sure you're clumping them together on the casters and the range so we're hitting everything. Other than that, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Oh, we got another hammer. That's a good sign. I feel good about that. That's a good omen right there. Oh, we're getting some enchanting drops too. Alright, a few of them got away, but they definitely evaded when I taunted the one. So we'll have to go back and get them. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. Alright, we're going in again. Alright, it's pretty dead in here. I gotta ask another important question. We gotta break this silence a little bit. Pie or cake, guys? Are we a pie person or are we a cake person? Let's talk about this. Pie.
Definitely cake the band.
There you go. Alright, remember, don't get hit by the conal thing and get the healing debuff. And when those ads come down, just kind of pick them up. Alright, Infernal's going to be out there in the field somewhere in back of the boss. Oops. Alright, another ad's coming out. Get ready. We're almost home, guys. Take us home. Okay, here comes another ad. Good job, everybody. We did it. Alright, we started again. Here we go.
No, run. Run to the next camp.
When you guys get done passing those shoulders around, I would like to touch them. What do you mean it's brainwashing you, dude? This is like Super Mario, man. We're good. All right, fine. I'll put on something else. Okay. All right, we put some Ninja Gaiden on. Okay, let's go. Listen, this is the absolute clear out your brain rot, upgrade your brain socket playlist. Oh my goodness gracious, it's Thrall, baby! Oh, I guess I did win them. Okay, I didn't think I did. Alright, I'll trade. There you go. Alright, let's do a ready check. Okay, we're all ready. Let's go. We're with the big green man now. Alright, we're going to the back. Where there's giant Batman creatures back here. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Like, I can't even hit this shit. Oh, there's another hammer. That is a good omen right there. That's a good omen. More hammers in our life. Hammer time. Well, I am definitely taunting him. I don't know if it's actually doing anything, though. You know what? I don't got any good jokes, but I know I will tell you one thing. You are very beautiful, and you're doing a good job. You just keep being your beautiful paladin heart self. I think that's better than a joke right there. That was a joke. No, it wasn't. Come on now, golly. I'm just trying to encourage him, keep the team morale up. Alright, what's your guys' favorite Queen song? Go.
Fat Bottom Girls.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes! See, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're going to the back door again. Worst raid ever. Listen. It gets better, okay? When that blast boss dies and we get that damn big-ass two-handed sword to drop, it's gonna be worth. I'll tell you what the worst raid ever is trying to get a 3 Drake OS done in a pug. That's a pretty harsh experience. This is actually pretty entertaining, besides these flying bastards. Oh, that grip, though. Oh, we're getting a Frost Wyvern. We're actually getting a dragon. Yes, bring them down. You know what sounds really good right now?
Hand job.
Well, okay, that is pretty good, but listen. A big old chocolate chip cookie with some milk, man. That sounds pretty good.
Talk about freaking food. I postponed dinner to come to this thing.
Listen. I can't help...
Once we finish killing whoever the fuck.
Listen. I can't help it. I got a sweet tooth. I haven't had any sweets for 3 years, okay? I can't help it. Besides, that normally gets people going. You need real food, man. Listen, I had a big ass sandwich tonight with some chips, man. I had some real food. Don't worry about it. Listen, the High Sister will protect you. Don't worry about it. You're protected. Listen, he was doing his job. He was there kiting that stuff. He was getting his groove on. He got excited. He wanted to do his peanut butter jelly time energy. Oh, we got another necklace. Somebody needs that 25 armor pin. Oh, here we got a big ass boss coming. Let's go, boys. Listen, I can't help it, dude. Peanut butter and jelly does sound pretty damn good with a big old fat glass of whole milk. Come on now. Hell yeah.
This boss here, if you run low on mana, that's going to be a big boom. So don't run low on mana.
Probably try to use the NPCs for some extra DPS.
Well, if you want me to move it back there, we can. Oh my god, look at that shield! Golly! And it pulsates!
Never ever seen a shield.
It looks like I won that shield. Okay, I'll trade that shield to you. Hold on.
Keep winning rolls and not noticing.
Dude, I am so focused on trying to get all the trash. Most of the time I roll on shit and I never get it, so this is a first. Alright, Hart's got the shield now, so you can trade him once he's done with it. I don't know, dude. Like, there's just the dead dragons wanting to show up, Jericho. Like, you just don't question it. You never know. Maybe the dragons got too cold being in the frozen throne, dude. Maybe they were like, well, we need to go harass some trolls and some orcs in the land of milk and honey.
Scourge works for the Legion.
Exactly. Alright, you guys can keep hitting these infernals. I'm just gonna get them all clumped together so we can cleave them. So we're gonna do a bit of jogging around here. Oh, there you go, Battle Master. Somebody wants that. Somebody needs that. Alright, we got some more mages coming. Oh, we hit exalted with the scale of the sands. Oh, wait. We're staying. Listen, this is a very good omen. Lots of hammers. Lots of bonk. Listen, we're killing stuff, dude. Like, everyone's super focused on hitting shit, and that's all that matters. It's time to check in. Go ahead.
Seeing we zugging.
We are zugging. Sometimes you just don't need words. Everyone just needs to be a hive mind. But are we having a good time, guys? Are we content?
How many more wings of just more of this?
I don't know. Not that much longer, I would say. We probably have another boss, and then we go right into the last boss, from what I remember.
Yep.
But I am hyped as fuck.
See, there you go. Listen, this one is absolutely out of the big three. This one is pretty much the most boringest one. Oh, here comes the Pit Lord himself. Hello, buddy. I'm here to tickle your Johnsons. Dude, we got a big ass gun right there, though. Somebody likes guns in their life.
America.
Yeah, God bless America! Hell yeah! Well, we're almost home. We're almost home. Take us home. To sweet home Alabama. Okay, I am stunned. I am like hard stunned right now. I'm a little nervous. Alright, I'm hard stunned again. Alright, boys. We did it. Congratulations. Good job. Alright, hold on. We got a demon up, though. Hold on. Come kill this. Now we're on to the quote-unquote cancer of this dungeon. I'm excited to see how this boss is going to roll out.
Oh, fun.
I don't know, I think the hardest thing so far is probably that second boss so far.
Forget your tier. What?
Wait, what's tier?
The tear of the goddess, Miranda?
It's not something on the boss. It's thrown over here.
Yeah, there's another camp further ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on. She's gonna have to mark.
You talk to her, by the way. She's marked. You just talk to her. She gives you one. Once you guys get your item off of Taronda, just come over where the boss is at and we'll rebuff.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a closet near the feast.
Well, Luna's still away from the computer. I don't know where they're at. Well, they fell asleep. There you go. I had a feeling they fell asleep.
Okay, guys. Sorry, it's 8:35 at my place. From
You're-
all these waves, I just simply gave in.
You're fine. Well, go ahead and run back, and we'll get you summoned. Do it quickly. Alright.
Yeah, sorry guys, I woke up at 4 a.m. We played a little and I just shut off.
Alright, ready to do a ready check?
Okay, I got no fear, that's the problem.
Listen, we're fine. We're going. Alright, let's go. Well, let's try again. Well, that's a big ask, man. That's a big ask to ask people not to die. Someone's going to die, no matter what.
There is a repair guy with a tier 6, right?
Yeah, Taranda, make sure you get the tier of goddess from her.
Go in the door to the Night Elf Village if you're running back. Nice shortcut.
Where'd Archimond go?
You just went to the toilet, he'll be back. You might want to move that totem from there. That's where he's going to spawn. Whose totem is that? Nijin. Move your totem.
Okay, finally she spawned. Got my fear.
All right, here we go. Oh, this is cool. Wisp for coming to kill him. Good job, everybody. We did it. Well, I thank everybody for sticking it out and coming. We'll be back tomorrow to do Sunwell. If you guys want to come, keep your eyes open and keep your ears open. I don't know, probably, I don't know, if I had to guess, around 11 or 12 p.m. Eastern. That's probably about the time I'll get done with my 25 mans tomorrow. Let's do next 10. Listen, Jeriso, you should have came to my shit today, man. I just did all that today. I did 10-man sweep. Honey, I want to touch that sword when you get done with it, by the way.
Give it to Takazo.
Alright. Alright. Ooh. And then I'll give it to you, Hard, because you said you wanted to touch that, and we'll let you touch it. Alright, we are going... Whoa, whoa. The mage portal disappeared.
Another one coming.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. Portal was for Iron Forge anyways. I don't know. I think Iron Forge is cool, you know? It's the home of the blacksmiths.
Well, when I was 13 or 14, the first time I ever came to a major city, it was Iron Force and that thing in front of the bank.
That's
And
cool.
all those invented weapons totally took my heart forever.
That's cool. Alright, NG, listen. Go back to your mage, we'll do some dungeons, and I'll get you the 80. How about that? You stuck it out for me, I'll stick it out for you. Luna, let's go do some dungeons.
You want me on my warrior?
Yeah, so you can take your warrior. Just if if anybody's got a healing alt that wants to go do some Wrath of the Lich King normal dungeons, you can come join today. Alright, I'm gonna grab...
Yeah, because the rogue bored me to death, you know. I don't like assassinations.
Listen, I need you though as assassination. I haven't got to
Yeah,
you.
I know that, man, but it was still fucking boring. Yeah. But so I just do this Ars Warrior and I'm gonna stay arms until like late ICC.
Listen.
You know, winter is coming and then I play for 3 months like crazy. Then I stop, then I come back, but yeah. Fun times.
Listen, NG, the only reason why your dungeon XP sucks is because I'm not there blasting that shit. When you have a really good tank at the front that actually knows what the fuck they're doing in normals, you can get a lot of XP in a very short time period. It's just when you go in there with a bunch of puggers, man. A dungeon that normally takes, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes takes 2 hours.
All right, night,
Well,
guys.
it's better than Burning Crusade dungeon, that's for sure.
You know what? NG? I got from level 70 to 76 in about 2 hours on my bear tank the other day. And I haven't touched a single quest on that character. Just blast that shit out doing dungeons. All right, Luna, go to the arena. We're gonna go check that out.
Go to where? I'm sorry, my internet sucks.
You need to go. We're gonna go get your weapon. We're gonna do that arena quest.
Oh, I'm 75. Right.
So we'll go do that.
Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, you're thinking.
Dude,
How do you say? Forward of me. How do you say? The word. You're thinking the way ahead of me.
yes, I am. I think ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
It's my job.
Oh. Yeah, you're the awkward. But I like you to call you hi sister, right?
It's true. Literally everyone literally left us. Holy shit! Nobody likes us anymore, dude.
They don't know what's the true meaning of the play. Because like when you disbanded the first sisterhood, it struck me so hard. We didn't know where to go, and then we simply populated the anglers, and I totally devastated on each step. As I said, that I lost the war blade to a 15-year-old, and I was devastated, so I simply stopped playing. But I was always, like, for how long did it take you to take me back? Like, maybe an hour chat, like, oh, I'm with this guy, and I don't know if I should, this and that, and then you have to, like, fuck them all, because there's no solaces,
Listen,
nothing more like me.
to be honest with you, before I got you into the guild, I took away the soulless, or however you say their guild name. I call them soulless, but anyway, I took away their best DPS, by the way, which was Fisher. Basically, he's back to playing the game too. He's one of your guild members from that guild, but I took him away from that guild, not by force. It's just I hanged out with him, and we had some very intimate high sister to sister action. And you know what? He came to join the sisterhood, and everything else was history. We were blasting shit, and then you came around. I told you quit running around with these sweat tards and come join a real guild.
Yeah.
All right, NG, I'm over here by the arena. We gotta wait for Luna to get here though, so they can do this shit too. So hold on.
Yeah, you just start, I press accept, and that's
It auto shares. So yeah, he's 75, and he can do the quest too. It auto shares. So you both need to be present. I guess Luna is here. I guess they flew. I guess we're just waiting on you. I done this
man,
quest.
sorry that I slept at that time. I don't know what time is at your place, but at my place it's like 9 a.m.
It's
So I wake
true.
up at 4, and I play, I just simply go.
All right, just start the quest. By the way, he's already done it. We'll do this quest, and then
Okay.
we'll go ahead and we'll do a couple of dungeons, and we'll get him to 80. He'll be satisfied, and Maybe I'll get on my druid and actually get some levels on that too. You never know. That was a pretty successful run, by the way. Like, all things considered, there was only really one hiccup. Our sleep schedules are all messed up, by the way. Don't worry about it. Listen, mine is messed up because...
Well, what time is it your place anyway?
Well, it's 3 a.m. for me. And I've been doing a lot of raiding almost every day, basically. Like, a lot. I've probably done 15 raids in the last, like, 6 days.
Jeez.
On multiple characters, and now we're going to 25 mans today. Well, tomorrow night, or rather tonight. We're going to 25 mans tonight, which means that's another sweep. Basically, there's going to be a lot of shit going to be happening at that point, and then after that, we're going to have a couple of days of just rest period, and then Wednesday's going to roll around and kind of start raiding again. Which, you know, I don't mind it. I'm just saying, I've been doing a lot.
Oh yeah, man. When you told me that you had like 5 paladins, I ended up making my third warrior and like crazy. When you told me you had 5 paladins.
I have 8 I have 8 paladins now. Most of them are already 80. I've been playing them, dude. Like tonight, I was gonna take my warrior to the 10-man sweep. I was like, no, fuck this. I'm gonna get my other paladin. That's prot, and I ran through it. That's what I did. And as soon, go ahead.
Yeah. Do you remember when I asked you, hey, show me how to play the warrior? Because I don't know 10 them. And he was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we got this. Yesterday, I wanted to heal some random heroics on my druid, but the tank got me killed 4 times before reaching the second boss. This game is heavily depending on who you play with. It's good when a... Listen, that's all I do, dude. That's all I do is tank. That's why I tell everybody, just come to my shit. You actually get clear shit. Alright, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to get him over here. And when ads come, you guys can just funnel in here until they'll get hit by the consecration, and then you can get out.
Funny thing is that even after 20 years of this game, there's so much stuff that I have no idea what's about, you know, like I've never played a shaman or a priest.
Well, you need to play shaman. Dude, I went, not last night, but the night before, I actually went into Nax 10. We swept all the basically all the raids, and I went with my fresh 80 Resto Shaman, and I got all the gear, basically. I only did was chain heal the entire time. It was great.
Is that true?
Hold on. You asshole. I find Shaman to be a very weird class. Got a lot of cool things about it, but the design leaves me confused. Dude, listen. Don't worry about it. You're the avatar. That's all you need to know. And you're a hot Draenei. You just need to be naked. Too many clothes on you, man.
Yeah, the first time I saw Night's Ray with just shield and a sword, I was like, what are these guys doing? My point is to have tier 6 and Cursed Vision of Cerberus. And they are chasing something else.
I was definitely chasing something else. Go turn in and start the next one. I heard another ding.
Oh, 76 times. It's funny when you play an elf, you know, and it has like I don't know how to describe it. Like you have epic fly at 70 and all that. So I just rushed through content.
Listen, the High Sister is your buff, dude. Like me just existing is buffing you, dude. It's true. Me being here is just giving you everything. So Angie, I want to ask you something, Angie. Why did you get rid of your Discord, by the way? Did you not like Discord anymore and you're just fed up with it, or is there actually a reason behind that?
Shall I start the final quest?
Yeah,
or-
go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
Well, you know what? I actually did look for you, by the way, Angie, because so basically go ahead.
if you about me, yeah, you were the only person like forever on Discord. Just- Oh man, about before, yeah, you got the 8 word. But yeah, you were the only person who answered me online, like, hey, what are you doing? How are you feeling? So basically, well, gonna kill me.
You're fine. Just hit the boss. Run out when he does the green shit. Don't cast when he's doing the green shit too, because you're wasting mana. But here's the deal, Angie. I actually looked for you because my brother, one of my brothers, basically, he actually bought me all the. You're fine. I don't know why you're bandaging. He went and bought me all the expansions to Guild Wars, and then, and I actually was going to basically hit you up and be like, dude, like, come. It's like, dude, I was gonna ask you to come, like, mentor him too, because he had a lot of he has a lot of questions about the game. Basically, he would love to pick your brain about it. Well, here's the thing. I have all the expansions on Steam now, so it's like I can't go to the other Spectrum, basically. Because I got all that on my main account. Unless that can filter over to the other account too, which I don't think it will.
I don't know when we were in this internet cafe and we had like Counter Strike 1.6 and Warcraft and all that. And when WoW came out, it was like, hey, you can be a footman, you can be a grunt, you wouldn't believe what this shit is. And it simply completely took me over. And then a couple of my best friends, my friends for life, they were doing that Guild Wars thing. And I told them, what, you have this kind of a cloak, you can't even jump in that game. So I never tried it. Maybe it's good, but I've heard that Guild Wars 2 is complete bullshit. So maybe someone like that, I don't know. But I converted them all to WoW.
That's all that matters.
That's like you converted me into system.
I convert everybody. I take what I want. But yeah, NG, like, he would love to pick your brain, by the way, about Guild Wars 2. I was going to have you, like, literally talk to him because he plays Guild Wars 2 religiously, and he bought me all that stuff. And, like, whenever he's actually around, basically, I play the game with him. But, I don't have... you're the one who mentored me, basically. So it's like... I only have as much knowledge as you've told me. So if you want to make a throwaway account for Discord, and I can pass you on to him, that would be pretty cool, dude. Because I would love to get you to talking to Ren, by the way. Because he's basically helping me...
All right, I'll do it for you. Listen, I appreciate it. Also, I would love to pick your brain about some of these. Are they sigils or relics? There is a lot. Like, I made a new paladin on my NA account, right? Because he bought me all my shit on there. So I made a new paladin, got it boosted basically, and now I'm trying to get this certain relic on there, which is like the best in slot for the build I'm going for, and sigil is socked in it. I'm talking about like it's that round thing. It gives haste basically. My best in slot relic basically is for the it's for I can't remember what you called haste over there, but yeah. So if you want to make an account on that, I'll link you over to Ren, and you and Ren can talk shop basically. Because I'm pretty much a noob over there. I just play the game because he wants to play something with me until Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok comes out. But I am actually having a lot of fun with Guild Wars 2 because my paladin on that I boosted to 80. I think it's 80, right? Whatever. I started playing that, and it's actually pretty fun. But I just want to go around like figuring out, you know, how to get like more gear and like actually it's like the best way to do shit. Gonna get you need a mongoose for your weapon. Do you have a specific time or day in mind for that? Listen, for Ren in particularly, I don't know where he's at. So
he had portal. Thank you. Wait, shouldn't I do like savagery or however it's called? I do Mungus on this.
You want, if you can't get mongoose, just get the attack power. But for me, I'm on every day. I don't leave the house basically. So like any day is good for me. It's just for Ren, he works basically all the time. So I don't know when he's gonna show up. That's just the thing. That's why I wanted to get you in touch with him, and he could pick your brain about a whole bunch of shit. You'll have to ask him then. Well, make your account with Discord. Let me add you, and then I will get you guys in touch basically. Because, dude, he's put almost like 500 hours into Guild Wars already. Can you share the link again?
Just a second, Faye. Should I buy the Mungos or something else?
I would go with mongoose because that's the best weapon. Okay. If you actually got the money for that, I would do that.
Yeah. What's the best? Some like I don't know if I can transmog the candidate to sword.
Yeah, you can. You can.
And stupid me always just goes to the Iron Force. Now I have to fly.
Alright, wait, okay, if you're gonna actually save that, I gotta make sure I gave you I guess that expires in 7 days, so that's good. That link's good for 7 days. So if you do it in the next day or so, and then basically join the server. Well, here's the thing, by the way. I'm not playing on that. I'm not playing on the EU side of the spectrum anymore. I'm playing on the North American side of the spectrum. You might have said something else too about that. I might have glossed over something that you said, but how are we gonna set it up then? I don't know. I was just gonna basically have you basically talk to Ren about stuff. You can request a server transfer, but I forgot the details. I personally was just gonna, like, you know, pick your brain about a couple of things myself, but I really just wanted to get you in touch with Ren and you guys can talk shop, because there's a lot of things that he wants to know that's I can't help him with, but you can, because you're like me but with Guild Wars 2 basically. And I haven't really been touching Guild Wars 2 because I've been raiding almost every day, basically. And it makes me feel bad because he paid a lot of money for me to actually... He bought me all that shit. I didn't ask for it. I told him I would play with him or whatever, but I need to find something... EA and Mega servers are separate, but both players have to be on the same side, but one of them will suffer latency. Well, they did something new or something recently. They did some new mega patch about the servers. I think they did a merge or something, didn't they? That was like the last big update that happened. It's something about the merge, and they came out with some new story content on top of that. There was some kind of merge or whatever. But the last time we played, I helped you trick the system. I know, I remember that. I still have that account. I just haven't logged into it in a while. And then like when you deleted your account, it was just like, well, fuck. It would be cool if, like, it would be just cool that... Okay, let me ask you this. If I add myself to my own family plan, and both accounts have Guild Wars on it, but since I have all the DLC, will it let me play those with the other account? Because if that can happen... we might be able to do something with that. Okay, so with how the family plan works is this. Okay, here's an example. Say you and I both have, I don't know. Let's just say we both have Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, right? I have like one piece of like DLC content. We'll just say for an example, I have the Frieza saga, but you have the Cell saga, Boo saga, you know, and everything else. But I only have that one DLC. Now, when we add each other to like, if I added you to my family plan, basically, I would get access to all your bullshit on my game, and you would get all access to my bullshit on your side, and all my games that I have in my library, you would get access to, and all the games in your library, I would get access to as well. So I was wondering, maybe if I add my own self to the family plan that has all the expansions, I could still play with you on the EU side. If that works, because that's kind of how it works. If two people own the same game, but one person has all the DLC and the other person doesn't, you still get access to all that shit because the other person has it. You know what? I still think your new axe is better. To be honest, you're getting hit rating. Actually, let me create the account and get on Discord. Typing takes time, and I want to ask detailed. All right, we'll go do that.
Why would you ever not have a Discord?
he already explained it, Luna. Like you weren't looking
Yeah,
at the.
yeah, I know. I'm just talking to myself.
I'm just saying, like
When
he's
you go
the.
back in the day,
With everything that's happening in the world right now, and they want to use they want to do age verification and basically want you to show they want you to show you they want you to show your ID through this facial recognition bullshit in order to access Discord. I don't blame him for deleting his account. I've honestly been looking at other options for Discord that are clones basically of Discord that has the same layout, because we're going to get to a point where it's like that is going to be the reality of the situation. You won't be able to use Discord unless you give them your ID, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. Fuck that noise.
yeah, but I never got to that part, like face recognition or something.
You will.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, who knows? But back in the day, there was this Serbian guild that I was in, and we used to chip in, money from our, how do I say, lunch at school, so we can pay Ventrilo server for 40 people. It was not even a team speak. So, for me, it's like, why would you delete anything like that? Yeah, like I'm old-fashioned. Anyways, be right back.
All right. Discord's asking me for my birthday. Let me reveal it on live. What about two-handed sword? I don't do there's no two-handed drop. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, there it is. Oh shit, is that him? Oh my goodness gracious, is that you, my pretty?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh my god, that's your voice, dude. You're so beautiful.